Alrighty. Alrighty. Hold on. Let's see. There we go. There we go. Good morning, Kid Poker. Good morning. Let's check the audio. Make sure it's good. Seems good. All right, let me, I gotta update a couple of things right quick. Gots to update. Oops. We gotta update the description here. We have to update the description. Then we'll start looking at what we got for the day here. Gotta get the new coupon. Oh, wait a second. I don't know. Does the 90% still work on Bulenox? I'm not sure. The coupon is still in there. They have a different one as well for 75%. So not sure which one's actually right. I'm not sure which one's actually right there. Guess we'll find out. Blue Eval this morning on news went with 10 contracts, didn't work. It's tough to do Kid Poker. It really is tough to do. What will we had news at 8:30? Yeah, that was a dip and a rip there, but that was a pretty big dip. Pretty well, I guess maybe not. I'm on the 15-second chart, so it looks more than it is. 160 down to 146, and then we ripped up to 173. Yeah, see, I like to play the dip and a rip. If you wait for that dip, as soon as you see this thing dip and then start to push back up, you get long. It's easier said than done. Obviously. Easier said than done there. Not the easiest thing to do. All right, let's make sure we got everything set up here. That's good, that's good. All right. Yeah, go for it, Kid Poker. Go for it. Fair value gap. Yeah, I mean, it's pretty simple concept. Here's Mancini's information. Just going to leave this up here for a moment. Yeah, I'll give you kind of just a basic rundown. It's pretty simple, though. I like to use the 3-minute chart for mine. It's the ones I trust the most, but you can look on any chart, obviously, and find them. So basically, the only time I use them, Kid Poker, is between 10 a.m. and 11 a.m. So if we go, let's just go to, say, the 3-minute chart. I only use them between 10 and 11 a.m. That's kind of the silver bullet time frame there. So all I do is just look, usually just like what area is the draw on liquidity, right? So you kind of look at what high, what low might be taken next, that kind of deal. And then after 10, so we kind of move down. So I would just be looking for a move up, right? So I just look for the first gap to form. And so like on the 3-minute, you really didn't have anything that occurred there. But, you know, it's just a gap between candle 1 and candle 3. So kind of like that area there. And you would wait for price to, typically what you want to do is wait for the furthest away. Usually I would just say the furthest away gap. So like this one. And then price would have to trade back into that gap before 11. Where am I at? I'm not even looking at the right time. I thought I was at 10. Is it? That's 9. That's PM. That's PM. You can see my back testing here. So here we go. So like right before 9, we ran the low, right? We ran the low. Hold on. Let me got motion outside. See what that is. A bird. So we ran the low. So I would be waiting for price to shift back to the upside between 10 and 11. So basically you want to see price to shift back to the upside and take out a swing high. So this is a swing high. So price shifted, took out this swing high. Did it leave a gap? Yeah, it left a gap here. And like this is always easier to see in hindsight, right? So it left a fair value gap right there. So now you're just looking for price to trade back into the gap, which it does right here, you know, and then pops out of there. So you would be getting long from 75, stop down at the bottom of the first candle to make the gap, so 62. So 13 handle stop, so you'd be looking for a 26 handle profit if you're doing a 2-to-1. So basically you would look for it to trade into the hold number. So it comes in, tags you in, pushes up to 97, pulls back, gives you a second opportunity, and then goes through the whole number. So that's the idea. That's the only time I use those, but I don't even use them all that often. And you're going to take drawdown on this sometimes. I mean, you can see this thing's 8, 10 handles in drawdown, and that's a pretty small drawdown. So good morning, DJ. Good morning, Juker. But that's the only time I use them. 3-minute chart, 10 a.m. to 11 a.m. And you like for it to be something like this where it's clear. We ran the low, and then the next obvious, you know, you get a shift to the high, to the upside. Now, you don't have to run liquidity for the silver bullet. It can just, if you know the low is the draw, I mean, say these down here are maybe the draw, then you would do the same thing, but just on the way down. So there's a lot more other things you can kind of mix into there, but that's kind of how I used to use it. I really don't use it that much anymore. If I see it, I don't specifically look for it anymore, but if I see it, I will take it. If we see it, we do take it, but people use them throughout the day as well, but I don't. All right, so let's mark out our 15-minute chart. So you can see just pushing up right out of London. I mean, that's funny. I was actually, oh yeah, that was that move up. I was looking for a push up right there at 4. Look at that. That's dirty. That must have been right after I went to bed. Remember, guys, I was long right here looking for this push up, and I just took it off for break even. Look at that. Whoop, right after I went to sleep. So let's look and see. So we'll mark these out. This is from yesterday. So I'm just going to kind of go out here and mark. And see, I do use the 15-minute chart here, Kid Poker, to mark out the fair value gaps. A lot of times you don't want to be shorting into these gaps, and that's why I mark them out. So, like, you want to see how price reacts once they get to these gaps. So you don't really want to, like, if price is here, I'm not trying to short into one of these gaps. I want to wait and see how price reacts to the gap and then go from there. All right. We can take some of these lines off because I don't even know what they are. We've already ran through these. He was watching some videos and said basically a gap where the wicks form a candle above and below, middle candle don't meet. Yeah, it's the high and the low. So, for example, you can see this is candle 1's high. This is candle 3's high, low. There's a gap on candle 2. So that's all it is. What is the low from London? Let's mark out the low. And then the high is pretty obvious. We still have that 174 liquidity up here. Did we run that? Let me see. 173.50. Yeah, it ran it right there at it. Good morning, Predator. So that's that. So what do we got above that? Well, our chart doesn't go back that far, so. I do remember a 267 was an area, or 273. Yeah, I do remember that was an area. So a little double top right here so far, and then we got 219 up above. So now we move back down to the 15-second chart, and all these marked out areas will be on there. Well, where are they at? Oh, there they are. I'll mark these out with kind of a greenish color here. I mean, not that, you know, it's pretty obvious that they're bullish there. We did change our ATM strategy after doing a little bit of back testing yesterday. Every trade that we took yesterday, we could have got 12 ticks at least. So today, we're going to go for 12 ticks. Obviously, other than the losers, right? All of them other than the losers. If you guys are just joining us, I'll throw Mancini's information back up here. Bull case for tomorrow, we'll say the same thing he said every day all month. Bulls remain in control. We can sell for days. Same thing he said yesterday, basically. 45.90 we hit overnight, so 97 is next up. In terms of spots to add, it's a tricky one to provide in advance without seeing some action. Pops above 65 may be of interest, especially if we can build a nice little base there, which we have done. So 97. And then bear case, 55 is the first down, 35 being the second. So quite a ways from that 55. 65 should really be whatever your target was previous. So now 80 should be support. So 80 should be support there. I think 55 to 65 was support yesterday, so keep that in mind. Resistance level 66, 80, 90. So we hit 90 on the dot there, 90.25. So 97 up next, 46.10's a major. Might could push into the 20s, into the 10s today. That'll be nice. Interesting. 55. 55 has been tested 12 times in the last 2 weeks alone, and it's a messy, trap-filled, noisy area. So maybe we don't visit that area. I'd like to hold 80 here if we can. So ES ran the highs there at 8:30 on that news. Nasdaq did too, or put in a high. What do we think here at open? Are we going up? Are we going down? What do we think? What do we think? I gotta think we run this high here at open quickly. Got a little kind of double bottom here. Let's mark out the, where's the VWAP at? 107. VWAP's all the way down at 107, guys. Let's label this now that we know that we can do that. VWAP. All right, let's see where the pivots are. 148. There we go. All right, I had two losing days in a row since resuming trading with the PAs after 2 weeks of not trading them. Yeah, that sucks. It's kind of like Nutty, you know, not streaming for 2 weeks there and then comes back to 2 red days in a row. But just got to keep chugging away. Just got to keep chugging away there. Let's take a look at the news. We didn't take a look at the news yet. Got about 3 minutes here. All right, let's see. Let's pull this over. 10:30 is crude oil. Crude oil. FOMC member Mester speaks at 1:45. 2 o'clock beige book. So 1:45, 2 o'clock really is the only news. Yeah. That oil's not really going to affect us all that much, if any. So I'm going to pull back here and a little push back here. Hate that it's pushing up now. Would have liked for it to wait for open to kind of make this move, but GDP beat forecast. So about 2 minutes here before we open. Yeah, we'll see what happens here. Do we sell or do we go? So we'll see what happens here at open. Looking for this move up if we can get it. Not looking too good. This is just messing up your range, setting orders at the top and bottom for a quick scalp. All right, here we go. 20 seconds, guys. Let's see what happens here. See if we hold and go or if we just sell. All right, here we go. Getting a little push here. Need to push into the 68s if we're going to get it. Need to push into the 68s here. Let's see if we can get it. Got to go quickly here if we're going to go. All right, we got it there, guys. We got it, we got it, we got it. I don't want you guys to see me doing that, you know, but that's what we did. I didn't realize that chart was on the screen. I don't like you guys seeing me taking those kind of trades because I don't want to encourage anybody to do that. So we just put all these on 79 through, what was it, 73, whatever it is. I think we got 7 more, so that should put us at 20. Yeah, 73 to 79. We just full sent those right there at open, as you guys saw right before I took it off. But it's embarrassing if you're wrong, right? But when you're right, it's fine. Don't want you guys trying that because it's very, very dangerous. Oh, you got 10 and wimped out. Hey, 10 is good, right? I was thinking 68. We at least got that, so. Yes, right up, back up to the highs at the 90. We just ran the highs there. Yeah, it was kind of an easy read there. I was expecting us to just retest those highs, so not difficult to do. Next pivot point to the upside, where is that at? 224. All right, that's the last time we're having to do that there because now we have 20. We'll have 20 accounts as soon as we get the days. As soon as we flip the contracts. So that'll be 20 funded accounts with Apex there. Where's that other? I hate that I put everything on that other chart and I realized it was the wrong chart. Yeah, 3 of 3 full sends, Juker. Well, actually 3 of 4. One of those I only did when I first did it the other day. I only did 3 during the London Open. No, not London. It was actually the Asia Open. I did 3 full send. I did 3 accounts and those failed during Asia, and I decided that I wouldn't be doing it in Asia anymore at that point. It took way too long, number one, and then, they failed because of the drawdown. You really, when you're doing something like that, you need it to go right away. You see how that pulled back? I mean, it pulled back because I got long kind of at the pivot point on this pullback here going into open, and then we pulled back a little bit and then went. So really 3 of 4. Yeah, it's not bad. It's not bad. That what I just did right there was this. I did 7 at one time. Yesterday we did 6. So that was the most we did at one time there. Little nerve-wracking, but I'm trying to find what chart I marked everything out on. I don't I don't see it. If you guys haven't already, hit that like button for me. Subscribe if you're not yet subscribed. We do appreciate it. It helps the channel. So just going to the moon here. We took that full send trade and not really anything else to do yet. The only negative to that is I don't think I have any other combine accounts other than Take Profit Trader. Because I only bought 7 more. I might have should have bought an extra one, but I didn't. I didn't do it. Oh, let's check that account from overnight and make sure it passed. Which one did we trade overnight? We were down on one. I think we were like, that one's over by 60. We were on 72 or 73. Yeah, it's over by $46. All right. Well, obviously we still have the Topstep ones. Santa Claus rally in full effect, Rick Sanchez says. Maybe. Could be. Yeah, typically November is a really powerful month. Let me go back to the minute chart and mark out those gaps. I'm going to mark the gap out, the entire gap, and not just the gap area. This way we know when the gap is closed out and when it's not without looking. All right. So let's say we get a little pullback here. Normally that first push the first push through the whole number does not stick. So we expect a pullback here. We expect a pullback. Maybe into the 90, 95 area, and then continue higher if it's going to continue higher. Kid Poker, are you short? All right, guys. So if I get somebody help me with the math here. If I get these accounts passed, it's 7 days, right, on Apex. So right now I'm on day 2, or day 3 would be today. So let's do the math. And then I got to trade 10 days to get to payout. So I don't think I'm going to make it before that first, but maybe so if we got to go 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So my first trading day would be the 7th. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. My 10th trading day would be the 20th, which means that I most likely am not going to, because the 20th is the last day they request a payout, right? 15th to the 20th. So I'm probably not going to push it for that. I'll probably push it for the first payout of January. I guess that'll give me a little more time. Oh, you were short for about 30 seconds. All right, so let's see here, guys. This I kind of like this look. Let's see if we move back above the high there or not. Got about 5 minutes here until the... Oh, I know what I can do. Actually, I do have other accounts, but can I... Will this thing connect? I got Bulenox on here, but I don't know if it'll connect. Let's see. Yeah, it's connecting. I do have an eval on Bulenox. '20th if you have a cushion. They update the website early though. Okay. I don't know if I want to push it. I'll probably just wait. Why does this thing do this? Oh, this thing drives me crazy sometimes. What is this thing doing? Oh. All right, hold on. Let's see here. Trying to get Bulenox loaded. Sometimes it makes it so difficult to get stuff loaded here. I don't understand why. All right, here we go. All right, we got it. Let's pull this over for the 15 minutes. So this is the Bulenox. Well, I got this 15-minute range right quick. Oh, you're still short again? So right now we have a high, we have a low. So if we move back above the high, that's a long. A low, no high. So no real setup for us yet. We got about a minute here left on this 15-minute range. And we'll go ahead and put our orders. One there. And one here. And then we link these. There we go. Now whichever one it takes first. We'll cancel the other one out. That's it. Oh, you're long? So the range is kind of set in stone here. We'll flip back and forth on it if we start to move up. I want to watch here. Potential setup here, that's why. So making sure I don't miss anything. Although really I want to wait. I almost want to wait till 10 to take anything, to be honest, on this strategy. What are you in on, Nasdaq or ES there, Kid Poker? If you guys haven't yet, hit that like button. We do stream live 5 days a week if you're just joining us. The goal today is to push into 760 subscribers. So if you're not yet subscribed, please help me out by pushing that subscribe button. Starting the day at 7:38. We didn't quite meet our goal yesterday of 7:40. So a little behind on the goal for this week. But we can make it up. I wasn't going to do a cash giveaway today, but if we do get to 760 subscribers, I will do a cash giveaway of a 50K account, which would equate to like 30. I don't know how much that is. Can't remember. I have to look it up. May actually be even more than that. You're long in Q. I think you're okay, Kid Poker. I think we can move here. All right, let's see here, guys. Let's see here. We do have, if we move above the high there, we do have a small setup here. I don't know. This is where it's tough for me. And by the way, we are using one contract now since we moved to 12 ticks. So same profit. All right, tagged in here, I think. Come on. Let's go. Oh, come on. Don't do me like that on the first trade. There it is. There it is. There it is. There it is, guys. One trade, one winner. So still $50 in profit per trade, right? Still $50 in profit. The difference is we're not risking as much, which I like. So, well, it's $60, but 50 really, well, I guess it is 60. But the reason I like this setup a little better because we're getting 12 ticks every time, but if we lose, we're only losing a 100 instead of 200. So we're risking 100 for 60 instead of 50 for 200, if you get what I'm saying. So, oh, it's like it's like $90. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Well, we'll see. We can see what other. Oh, let's switch over to the 15 minutes here. We'll see what happens. Come on, Kid Poker. I want it to push for you now. Let's go. Oh, it's already blown? Oh, that sucks. You must have been heavy if it was blown that fast. Because you couldn't have been long from any higher than 209, and it only pulled back to 83, 17, 27 points. I did check that guy out that you told me about, Juker. and he kind of made me sad. He was like talking about how he's struggling financially and all this other stuff. I was like, man, this guy's just putting it all out there. He made me kind of sad. Putting his business out there. You know, you would think they would have like a 70% sale. I'm kind of shocked that they went back to 50%. I guess they're going to take a couple of weeks off here with the sales, and then we'll have a Christmas sale again, I'm sure. Yeah, the ICT guy, Tom, or whatever his name was. Tom, or I don't remember his name. I subscribed to his channel, but he was kind of made me sad. He blew his XFA account, and he was like all sad about it. Still not tagged in here yet. I really should have that one tick above the high. Right there. You had nothing better to do this morning, so you watched the bit? Yeah. I would stay up later, but man, I struggle so hard to get up. Like, I like to go. I mean, last night it was hard to go back to sleep. I'm not gonna lie. It took me probably an hour and a half after I got off to go back to sleep. But Crypto Monster, good morning. They updated my trades, crypto. They updated my trades. Thank you to whoever just subscribed. You are appreciated. I'll give you a nice shout out if you let me know down in the comments here. Let me know down into the chat if it was you. So we're just waiting here, guys, waiting on this 15-minute range to kind of work itself out. We do have a little bit, maybe a setup here. High, a low. We did move back below this swing low. So if it moves back above the high, that technically would be a setup there. Okay, let's look at the 15-second. High. So we had a high. All right, I'm not going to take one here because we did take that one earlier in that same area. I'm a night owl. That's right. Juker, yours didn't update either? Let me see if mine updated. Maybe mine didn't, and I don't know. I thought it did. Account summary. Oh, I guess you're right. I guess you are right. Mine did not update either. Or did it? Yesterday was day one on these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. Did I pass those yesterday? I don't remember. Yours did update. Okay. Yeah, I think mine, it must have, I guess. It's probably just a technical error. Crypto Crypto, I was going to ask you, though, you did the 25K accounts for your payouts. Is that right? I was looking at the 20. I didn't know if you did the 25K or the 50K. I couldn't remember. The 25K does look interesting because it's a 1-to-1 for the drawdown and the profit target. So 1,500 in drawdown, 1,500 profit target. For a simple payout purposes, it looked kind of interesting. And for this type of scalping strategy that I'm doing, it would work. Of course, now we've got the 50Ks, but we now have 50K accounts through APEX, all passed. We just got to flip to the 7 days, and I may activate all 20 at once. I wasn't going to, but I might. Yeah, I was thinking that you used the 25Ks. I thought about maybe doing that next time, but we'll see. So we did pass. That's right, Padilla. Smash the like button. Let's go, and the subscribe button. I did pass 7 more evals that opened this morning. I accidentally flashed them up on the screen. I didn't mean to. Thank you, Predator. Thank you. It was a little bit, I mean, it's risky to do that, right? It's risky. I like that we were opening up at a pivot point. I mean, I liked, because 40, right here where we opened was a pivot point. If you go back and look, 148. So I kind of took the long. I took a long on this pullback into the pivot. So I really didn't take, I think right here at 51, I took a long. So we really didn't take that much drawdown there. 51 to 43. I guess 6 handles when you're 10 contracts deep is is a little bit. Nutty's having all kind of issues over there with Guardian Angel this morning. Or something. I don't know if it's Guardian Angel. It's one of them. It's kind of chopping around here, guys. We did have a big move there kind of overnight. Not so much in the London session. After I went to bed, we had a nice move. You can see this thing. I was in a long position right here, right in this consolidation zone. I was in a long position, and I took it off for basically like break even. And then, of course, it just goes. My stop was actually below that swing low there. And then it just goes after I took it off, obviously. All right, let's see here. Do we get tagged in here? Didn't matter. I passed that combine anyway this morning on the full send. We passed it on the full send anyway. Didn't matter. The only thing that I'm kind of bummed about is I didn't think about this, guys. I don't really have any other combines. So now I passed all my combines except for the Take Profit Trader, which I'm still trading over here off stream. We may have to pull that onto stream. And then we have the Topstep ones. So, and that's what you're seeing. And Bulenox. But this is the Topstep. So, yeah, if water fasting results, there's supposed to be some free reset coming. Apex is playing games now. Uh-oh. I don't know. Nutty's having some problems too, so I don't know. I don't know if this Guardian Angel or is he having problems with Apex as well. Yeah, there's supposed to be a free reset and a free reset for current users, and then there was supposed to be basically 2 free resets this week. So today's already, what's today, Wednesday? You would think they would have done one already. No, I have not. I got to trade the 7 days crypto. Today would be day 3 on the first set of them. So today's day 3 on the first 8. It's going to be day 2 on the second 7. And then day 1 on the third 7. So we got 8, 7, and 7. Is that right? No, the math's not right. 8, 6, and 7. Is that right? The math's still not right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay, 5. Okay, 8, 5, and 7. That's what it is. So, yeah, there's supposed to be a free reset on Topstep, Kevin. I don't know if they've done it yet. You meant the 7. Yeah, it'll be another 5 days, 4 days before I get that. So next week. I don't think I'll make the 20th payout, even if I really go hard at it. And I don't want to do that. I don't want to put pressure on myself, so I'd rather just wait. So probably the first payout of January is when I'm aiming for to get a payout there. I should be able to get a payout on my Topstep Express Funded account before then, and the My Funded Futures, I should be able to take a payout on that one as well before then to maybe cover some of those fees. Because I think I'm going to do the lifetime just because I want to take my time with it, and I don't want to have to pay $80 twice. So I'm probably going to do the lifetime, which is going to be, that's $2,800 in activation fees. So we need to offset that cost somehow a little bit. Would be nice. Would be nice. Yeah, I would expect a tweet or something when they start giving away when we finally get the free resets. I'm not sitting here watching Topstep TV. I can't. So are you not able to log into your account at all, Crypto? Starting to push here. I'm seeing some bullish volume coming in finally. We just crossed over 10 o'clock as well. See if we get back above that whole number and get going here. I'm going to pull up the 15-second chart over here. Okay, well, something's not right there. All right, my funded futures is not moving. Chart. Oh, that's odd. I don't know why that chart does that sometimes. It's so weird. That chart froze for a minute. You're supposed to get contracts for the 4 PAs yesterday, 7 to 9. Now it's next day and still didn't get anything, just showing 6 days instead of 7. That is weird. And it's on the day that you're getting the PA accounts. Yeah, that is strange. I don't know what's going on here with this one. Look at this. So if I switch to the 1 minute, everything's there. We switch to the 30-second. And we're missing a little something here. We're missing a little something. Let's check the 30-second. 30-second, still got a little weird gap there. I don't know what's going on with it. If you guys haven't already, smash the like button for me. If you're not yet subscribed, you know what to do. We're going to be giving away $250 cold hard cash when we reach 1,000 subscribers. So the quicker we get there, the quicker you guys get paid. Let's go. We're also giving away the tumbler over here. Custom tumbler, methodical man. There it is. There it is for your eyes to see. There it is. There it is. Yeah, replay, right-click, reload data from server. Let me try it. Same thing. Still didn't do anything. Firmly back in this range. So we have a low, a high, and then a low. So technically, that would be our short. But what do we see right here that we already took? Right there. We already took a trade right there. So nope, not doing it. Not today. You ain't getting me today. Yeah, I tried that, and it's just not. It didn't do anything. Here, let me show you replay. You tell me if I'm doing it right. Right-click, reload history from server. Still missing this. Let me disconnect from that feed and then reconnect. See if that does anything. Apparently, other people are having some problems this morning too. With the I don't know if it's specifically Apex, but something's going on. Might be Ninja related. Okay, there we go. Now we're in business. Thank you, replay. Thank you. Looking like we want to sell through the bottom of the range here. Tagged in short here, guys. Dumping on good news. Do we have news? Was there news? I didn't know there was news. The crude oil news. Low, high. Let's kind of look at this. We could take this short. It's a bit of a strain. It's a bigger zone. See on the 1 minute here, we got a low here, a high, and then we breached the low. So if you fib from there to there, the only thing I don't like about it is the distance. I think my stop would be too short. Oh yeah. All right, so 146 we're tagged in, so we need to see 136. No wait, 126. To lock in some profits. A lot of sales coming in here. A lot of sales. Got through that pivot point there, too. Did I miss that pivot point? Where's that? I must have my line on it somewhere. Or did I miss that pivot? 48 was a pivot. Oh, I don't even have that pivot marked out at 48. That's pretty close to touching our line there, but it was one tick away. I guess technically we're short from 46.50, so really it did touch it, but all right, now we move our stop to 136 and we see what happens. Logging in 10 handles here. Might get stopped out here. Oh, I didn't move both. I didn't realize there was two. There we go. Are you short now, Kid Poker? You should be looking good. Just right there at the VWAP for the ES. That's why we're holding up right here. But we get through that VWAP there, we should be able to go. Moving below the VWAP now. I don't even think I pressed record, guys. Did I? Oh. All right. I pressed it now, so we'll get some of the 15-minute range in the video. Some of the 15-minute range trade. Yeah, I would stop if you're up 80. It's good enough. If I get up 100, we're going to pack it away, pack them away. All right, we get to 116, then we move our stop to 126. That's kind of how that works. I don't think we quite made it there. 117. That sort of thing there. Just push right through here. You want to at least touch that pivot, though, but it might stop us out before it does it. Got a pivot down here at the 97s. You show VWAP at 16,139. I have it at same thing, 16,139. I was talking about the ES 4584. That's why we got a little bounce there, because we got that at the on the ES. Also, we do got a gap on the 5-minute chart. I wasn't even looking. Come on. I'm not going to move my stop down anymore. It's either going to give us 38 or 20. I'm going to leave it at 20. I could have already moved it to 30 there. I think I'm going to leave it right there at 20. So 66. 166 to 205. Let's do the math. $205 minus 166, 39 handles, times 2, times 4. 312. 312 divided by 2, 156. 156. 312 times 0.75. I'm setting up the ATM strategy for the cash account here. Come on, can we hit it or what? Can we hit it? Oh, we were so close there. 3 points away. Beast mode. And no more beast mode here. Might get stopped out. Maybe I should have moved the stop down to lock in 30 there, but I think we'll hit it. I mean, it's whether or not it hits our stop is really the question. Come on, come on. Push it through there. We might get stopped here. Actually thinking about moving one of these down a little bit since it did separate it here. If we get filled on one, then maybe we'll see if we can get a little more out of this. Kind of like the fact that it's not pushing up on buys here, so that means if any sales come in at all, this thing should push down. All aligned is correct there, Wayne. Oh, come on. Let's get this push on down. Come on now. Don't tease us. All right, I think we get this push down now. Let's see. Looked like for a second the sellers were about to pop in here. The buyers were trailing off there. Buyers trailing off there, 98. All right, there we go. I think we want this pivot touch here. So I'm going to go for just a little more. Probably will go ahead and move the stop to 116. But I think we want this pivot touch here. Pivot touch right there at 98.50. Looking for that pivot touch here. See if we can get it. I might move down to more here just to chase it down. If it stops us, it stops us. Our original spot was just a little lower than this. All right, stopped us out there. That's fine. I think around $1,400. I think. What account was this? I don't even know. This might have, I didn't even check it. Okay, yeah, that's fine. $1,435. Yeah, it worked out all right. There we go. $1,435 on that Bulenox. So we'll probably sling that one around a little bit once we get to our profit target on these other ones. I just want $100 on this one. Thank you, Jamie. Thank you, Jamie. Okay. Now we'll be looking for other entries. We do got the 15-minute or 5-minute gap strategy pulled up over here. I'll let you guys know. I'll show you right quick what we're looking for on that one. So obviously we got that 5-minute gap there. So entry at 166 short, and we'll be targeting 088, which seems crazy, but crazier things have happened. It's kind of fib this move. I'm just curious. Yeah, that's actually perfect 618 touch right there on this move if it came back right now. So that was actually looking kind of nice. I don't mind it. But if we get tagged in here, I'll pull this back down and show you guys. This is a cash account. You can see $3,095 in there. So if we get tagged in, I'll let you guys know. Maybe we can have a winning trade on the 15 and a winning trade on the 5 today. We haven't had that in a while. All right, so we have a low. Did we breach a high? We did. Okay, let's look here quickly. We are trading down into a bullish fair value gap, though, is the only thing. Is that right, though? Hold on, let me look. Yeah, we're fine there. We're fine there. So we are trading into this bigger zone here, so I don't know if it's smart to take a trade off this zone, but especially a short. We do have a lower gap there. These two kind of overlap there. So it does not look terrible to me here. 110. Actually, I'm going to take this off the 50. And the reason being is because I want my stop to be as close to this swing as possible. I need to mark out these 198. All right, let's see if we get tagged in here. Let's put this 98. All right, tagged in. Let's see what happens. I don't love the look of the WADA, but we're in it now. Come on. Come on. No. Come on. Don't do me that way. I would have got the 6 ticks there. I'm going for the 12 ticks. That would have given me the 6 ticks right there, but come on. All right. All right. Oh, you weren't able to get out of your position? That sucks. I told you that's what I'm saying. Like Nutty's having issues too, and I don't know what's going on, but he's having issues getting out of positions too. I don't think he's on trade day. Are you using Ninja or over there for trade day? No, trade day is only Trade Evade, isn't it? That sucks. Let me mark out these pivot points right quick. $147.75. Okay, we already got that marked. Yeah, that sucks. Oh, it was on Ninja Trader? Oh, you're using the... Yeah. I don't know. Yeah, Nutty's having some issues too. That's not cool, though. Maybe they'll rectify it. I don't know. I don't have any experience with their customer service to know whether they'll rectify it or not. You would hope they would. All right, guys. So we hit the $120 goal for the Topstep accounts here. You have one up 60 and others just flat. Moronic trade of 8, trade copier worked on one account only. Yeah, I've had issues with that before. Everybody, a lot of people in Nutty's having issues too, I think. But that sucks. So we're up $100, $120 on all these Topstep accounts. Let's make sure they copied. Let's just make sure. Yep, they copied. So I'm trying to get these funded as well by next Friday. So up 120 there. Cross all those. Those done correctly. And then obviously we're up $3,000 on 7 other accounts. So my funded futures and the other one I've not taken any trades on yet. So I guess we will switch over to that now. I hate that I've already... if I pull up a new chart, will it leave the writings on here? I don't know. I hate to have to switch and redo all this. So let's see if we can. Nope, it doesn't. Dirty dog. Oh, well. That was the quickest 5K going in a while. That's crazy. You're trading Rhythmic Topstep today, Wayne or Jamie? There are times you've had issues getting out of positions. Always keep the Ninja Open Positions tab available. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Juker does that, where you can exit all positions. And lastly, on the Apex site, there's an option to flatten all. Yeah, I think he still was having a problem with the trade day, though. I don't know if trade day has a flatten all, to be honest. I don't know if they do. Oh. Let's see. All right. So we got this one pivot point. We'll just mark them out as we go. Yeah, nothing went through. That's what I'm saying. Are we going to retrace the entire move? I don't think so, Kid Poker. As far as going back up, I think we're still going to go down. We still have that 15-minute gap that we're trading into right now. I'd like to see us if we're going to hold this area or not. Where's that at? Right there. Let's go ahead and mark this back out. So you got the gap right there in the pivot point. You have a smaller one here. I'm going to make this bigger, though. So we're kind of right here in these bullish gaps. So we could, oh yeah, I don't blame you, Juker. I'd take a little break. JX, good morning, good morning, good morning. I mean, the idea here would be to start looking for longs, right? Maybe in this area. Right, holding the pivot nicely here. We got this bullish gap that we're holding. We do have a bullish gap, lower one that we could trade into for sure. And then I probably should have marked out that other bearish one. It's a big one there. I mean, if you just fib, you know, if you fib that move there, that's kind of your area there. So maybe we push back up into there. Maybe. Or we might dig into this lower gap first. It's kind of what I'm expecting. Probably dig into this lower gap into the 70s, and then maybe we can turn back up, but maybe not. I may want to go ahead and do it high, low. If we retrace, if we get over this high, let's see also here, high, low, low. Oh, we already, so this is a smaller one here, right off that pivot. Seems okay, I guess. What account are we on? This is the funded account. So if we break this high, then we'll fib this entire leg and see what happens there. But now I'd like to see us break that high now. So let's go. Push it up. Push it up. Come on. I don't know why today I feel a little feeling a little nervous about my entries, even though I don't really know why. I'm not sure why that is. I mean, I know the strategy works, so I don't know why I'm a little nervous about them. Just got a little antsiness. Don't know why. Not sure why, but there we go. $60 there on the 50K funded account. And if we kind of zoom out here, we can see that we do have an unmitigated area up here too that we were looking for, because we had a low. I don't remember where it was. A low, a high. Yeah, I think kind of lines up with the 67. Yeah. Oh. You see it on this chart here. So this area here kind of lines up with that 65 area for that 30% retouch. So probably going to want to remitigate that area, if I had to guess. If we were going to, you know, if we were guessing, but which we're not. So this is a bigger area here. A bigger zone. Now, I'm not going to take it. Thank you, Predator. Another ice wall, Kid Poker. Kid Poker, you must be fading me on every one of my trades, because every time I'm long, you're short. Every time I'm short, you're long. I don't know why that is. It always seems that. But you can see this bigger zone. I mean, I'd be taking the entry at the exact same spot, so we're not going to take that. But for curiosity's sake, we'll leave it on here. And actually, as we continue to move higher, if we continue to break these highs, then the zone continues to move up. The zone continues to move up as we continue to break those. If you guys haven't already, hit the like button for me. If you're not yet subscribed, you know what to do. Press that subscribe button. If we can get into the Where do we need to get to? 760 today. If we can get to 760, we'll do a giveaway. Some sort of giveaway. I don't know what it'll be yet, but something. Maybe we'll do an account. Maybe we'll do membership to the Discord. We'll do something. So let's get to 760 if you're not yet subscribed. And once we get to 1,000, guys, we are going to be giving away $250 in cash. So let's see, 1075, 1175, 1275, 1375. So I'm just looking to see here. So we would enter off the 50% line here. We'll see if it would hit the target there. And we'll put our stop where it should be 0525. So it would be tagged in now theoretically if we took this. I'm going to just taking this down for like research purposes there. So we would be stopped out. So this might be one where we had to take it off the 50. And I did back test taking it off the 50. You missed some trades, but it was a little more reliable there. So 0325 off the 50 would be a winner, off the 70 or the 30% would be a loser. So when it's in a bigger zone like this, the 50 is much more reliable. I noticed in the back testing. So there's too big between zones. I mean, you look from the 30 to the 50, 7 handles. So you don't give yourself enough protection if you take it off the 30 in a bigger zone. Smaller zones, you take it off the you can take it off the 30 all day. So I'm not going to mark that down as a miss because I don't consider that a miss, but I'm going to log that. We're going to do larger zone off 50. And you say, well, what's a larger zone? Anytime it's more than maybe 2 or 3 handles between the 50 and the 30, that's what I consider a larger zone. That was 7 handles. That was 7 handles between zones there. So, like I said, I'm kind of expecting price. You know, I think we move back up. I think we do probably move back up into the 60s. But I expect us to dig into this 15-minute fair value gap down here deeper. We've not really tapped this one yet. I'd expect us to dig a little deeper here. We also did have the protection of the pivot there on that trade if we, you know, if we look at it from that perspective. Not that the pivot always does stuff, because it doesn't. If you guys are interested in trading futures, Topstep still has the 60% off 49K account for, I'm sorry, 50K account for $49. Link down below. If you use my link, you get an extra 20% off if you're new to Topstep. If you're not new to Topstep, please still use my link. Still gives me credit for it and helps the channel. We do appreciate it. I think Bulenox is doing a 75% off sale, so keeping that in mind. The coupon code's down below for that. 50% off APEX, only if you absolutely have to. I don't recommend it unless you just absolutely have to there, if you have no choice. We also have the link to the Discord down below, $9.99 a month. Link in the description for the Discord. So we'll be doing some kind of giveaway later on if we can get up to 760. You need 20 more subscribers. I actually missed a trade here. I wasn't even looking. Let's see if this would have gave us what we needed. Yep. Feels bad. I missed 3 trades over here. Again, keep in mind, I'm only looking for 5 handles off these signals. So this one here, you know, assuming that we got the signal at 13, pushed all the way up to 25. I mean, we certainly would have got 5 on that one. Let's just say we maybe got it at 16, 21. So that would have gave us 5. You know, I'm just using maybe halfway up. I don't know when it would have came in. That would have gave us 5. So that's 15 handles we missed there. Darn. Wasn't even looking. Blew an eval and was 300 away from target earlier. Yeah, I hate when you get so close to the target. It makes it so difficult. Like, you just, it's a mentality thing. You see, the other day I was $58 away on that one eval, and I missed it. I $58 away. I moved my stop up to the swing instead of keeping it at 5 points. And if I had left my stop at 5 points, I would have hit the target and been done with the eval. What happened? We ended the day down 1,000 on the eval after only needing $50. I'm gonna pull this over here, guys. I want to keep an eye out on it. So, come on, I hate it when it does that. Hey, welcome to the family, Michael. Welcome. Appreciate it. Michael is the man. That does say Michael, right? Yep, Michael. Let's make sure it didn't say Michelle. Michael is the man. If you want to be the man too, join Michael. Hit that subscribe button. So I'm going to pull this over here just so I can see it, because otherwise it's off the screen. I don't always get to keep an eye on it. We're going to move the WADA over here and replace that pane with this WADA. It's uncanny. We really like hunting ourselves. Oh, hurting. Yeah. That's why I just try to get a little more aggressive on the challenge accounts there. $10.40. I'm looking around to see who else is streaming. Doesn't seem like very many people are, huh? Just me and Nutty today? The options are limited. Kid Poker, you've done it so many times. You need a calm temperament to trade. Very easygoing in general, except in golf and trading. You wasn't going on tilt, but just wanted that extra 200 to get closer. Yeah. It feels bad that we missed these three. I mean, I literally missed 3 signals. I wasn't looking at all. Now, these are not great big moves. They would have gave me 5 handles. Would have gave me 5 points. That one right there is from earlier at the news. Would not have taken that one. Oh, actually, we might have. Pre-market, so probably wouldn't have. I mean, it's not giving you a great deal of points, but that one kind of did what it normally does, which trades into the 20 SMA. And then pulled back. Not interested in taking any trades in this zone right here. We already took one earlier in this zone, and then we took one right there. So I'm waiting for price to move out of this zone one way or the other. Trying to lighten these areas up a little bit. Does give the arrow. I noticed no short signals though. Yeah, these are longs. It will give you the arrow. It's a reversal signal, so you're mostly going to get it at the top or the bottom of price. So it gives you the arrow, and then you're looking. So for example, on a long, you're looking for the squeeze to be relaxed. So on a long, you're looking for the squeeze to be light colored. On a short, you're looking for it to be dark colored. So here, I'm just saying maybe we got the arrow at we don't know when it came in, right? But even if it came in at 15, I'm just looking for 5 handles, push to 25. Even if it came in at 16, I'm just looking for 5, it pushed to 21. You know, same thing here. Even if it came in here at 100, it pushed to 113. So 5, 10, 15 for me. I would have taken all 3 of those if I had noticed. It feels bad because I had it off. You know, it's over here where I'm not looking that often. So sometimes I'll miss it. Oh. You no longer go insane on the golf course. That's golf though. Like I said yesterday or the day before, you can be playing horrible all day, you hit a good shot, and then boom, you feel all better. You feel all better. You're like, oh, that was a great shot. I'm good to go. Your dad was nuts about the game. Yeah, I used to play with my former father-in-law. He's about, I don't know, 40 years older than me, and he hit the ball maybe 200 yards shorter than me, but he put it right where he wanted it every time and just drugged me around the golf course. So, you know, I'd outdrive him by 100, 150 yards, and he'd still get there. I'd get there maybe a shot before him, but I'd 3-4 putt every time. What do they say? Drive for dough, putt for show. No, wait. Drive for show, putt for dough. Whatever the saying is. So we're kind of respecting this gap here so far. I mean, expecting us to kind of dig into this lower gap, but just haven't done it yet. Short game wins. What did that girl say on Me, Myself, and Irene? She said, Charlie's long game may not be that great, but his short game, no wait, his up and down game's pretty good. Or she said something like that. He might be a little short off the tee, but his up and down game's pretty good. I can't remember exactly. Older movie there, so it's been a while since I've seen it. All right, getting a little sell volume popping in here. ES below the VWAP, Nasdaq below the VWAP. Yeah, the clubs are a lot better for sure. Not that I know how bad they were. Well, I realize price is just hanging out of that pivot. We can't really see it. I'm like, wanted to push out of there or dig into this lower gap here. I'd be completely bullish if we dug into this gap and we got a nice reaction out of it. Right now we're just idiot boxing. You guys know we're just idiot boxing. Low volume, not going anywhere. If you're just now joining us, we did pass 7 evals at open, giving us 20 total funded accounts on APEX. We also have 3 funded accounts through Bulenox. We have 1 My Funded Futures account, 1 Topstep funded account. As you can see on Take Profit Trader here, we're pretty close. We're only like $1,200 away getting this one passed. And then on the Topstep accounts, we're also somewhere around there, $1,300, $1,400 away. I'm not sure exactly. $1,300. So we should be able to, maybe we get those passed this week would be nice, but might be by the end of next week. We'll see. You still have your club from the 80s. Local Pro compared them to mine. Pickaxes. Yeah, I shoot over 100 for sure, Kid Poker. About 110, 115s. So bouncing off the bottom there, that gap, pushing up. Excuse me. Let's get going here. One way or the other, give us a setup. Get out of this zone so we can take something. So we can get our profit here on the My Funded Futures and move on to the next. And this is what I plan on doing with the funded accounts. Take it slow. $120 a day, which would be about $110 after commissions. Then put them away. Let's make $100, $120, put them away. So if we get one more win here on the My Funded Futures, we'll put it away. We're $750 away on this one from taking a payout. So if we can get one more win here, then we'll put this away. Should be able to get a payout if we continue the same. Should be able to buy next Friday to get a payout here on this one, I would think. Offset the cost of funding these evaluations that we got to fund a little bit. Matt Jr. says, Nasdaq bullish week ahead. Inflation cool, GDP positive. Friday Fed cut news and added the SEO at 1846, now 1911, as crude falls upon inventory rise without demand. Steady as she goes. Nice and easy. I mean, technically, this would be a setup if it moves above the high here, this little swing high, but I'm not going to take it. Just because we're in this consolidation range area, I did already take a trade back here, and then we took one earlier off this move down, a short. So I don't want to be taking a trade in the same area again. We can mark it out and look at it and just see if it would have won, just for max pain, but not going to take it. So we would be taking this one. We got the protection of the pivot there. See how we're only 3 handles from point to point here on this one, so I like that setup a little better. I do like that bullish move out of this area. Interesting. If we pull back on buy volume, I might consider it. If we pull back on buy volume. Don't see it yet. I actually don't like having this over here. Let me move. Let's move the 5-minute over here. Straight places. Got to be able to see the water. I like it to be right in front of my face. I guess Nutty took a loss and maybe Guardian Angels got him locked out. He can't even trade. Because of what happened earlier with the thing. All right, so if we move above this high here, you started with a hand cart and then was carrying for a while in your late 30s, early 40s, went back to the hand cart. Yeah, I don't. I like to ride in the golf cart. We don't like to carry our clubs. Golf cart it is for us. So if this thing comes back down here on kind of low volume, we might participate, but it's a pretty good ways to travel on lower volume. So, excuse me, chances are it'll probably create another setup in this area. So maybe we could take that. We got the VWAP up to 130. 16,130. ES pretty much just approached the VWAP right there. So if it kind of just grinds down here, then maybe we consider. If you're just now joining us, 3 wins, no losers so far today. We already put away the top step accounts. We're up $100 on those, 120. 60 on my funded futures. All right, let's kind of zoom in here. We don't want to miss. So no swing low has been broken. So we need a swing low to be created and then broken and then move back above the high if we're going to take a long. Or if we move above this high, then this zone would move up to here. It doesn't move now because these did not break any other swing highs, if you get what I mean. So this didn't break a swing high, right? Immediately to the left, that high is higher. This didn't break a swing high, that high is higher. Same thing. So this one did break a swing high, right? So we move above this high. It'll be a bigger zone. If we do take it off that zone, we'll take it off the 50% line. So nowadays it's the cart or electric. When in the U.S. we had the golf carts and I got to drive them. Loved it. Oh, yeah. 300 pounds of clubs. Or the... So like I said, we got to create a swing low here if we're going to. So staying zoomed out here a little bit. Just we need to create a swing low and then break it. And then re-break the high. Oh, your uncle was 300 pounds? Of uncle. If you guys haven't already, hit the like button for me. Subscribe if you're not yet subscribed. It helps the channel. We appreciate it. All right, it looks like the zone is just going to probably move up. Most likely. So again, if we're measuring zone to zone here, you see how wide it is, 7 handles. So for that reason, I would only take this trade off of the 50% line because, you know, we're not even. Yeah, I think the 50% line would be okay. 6'5", nice. Now, if we had another setup inside here, then we might consider it, but we'll see. What did we say earlier? We said we think we're going to trace back up into the 60s, right? That would make sense for a retrace. Was thinking we might dig into this fair value gap deeper first, but we just didn't do it. At the VWAP right now, 130. Not VQAP, VWAP. You still push your hand cart? I couldn't do it. It's too much walking for me. Too lazy. There's the VWAP at the 130. $10.57 here. ES also at the VWAP 45.82, pulled back into the 74s. Possible push back up into the 88 area on the ES there, maybe a little higher, 88.90. Guess you can see the VWAP here as well. Pushing above the VWAP there. Yeah, 6 and a 7, that's a little less crazy. May go long on 1 micro and just let it play out. I mean, you know, it could push up into the 60s, but, you know, like everything, doesn't always do what you think it's going to do, right? So just keep her in mind, keep her in mind. And also, this area is unmitigated. So price could come back here before going there. You never know. You never know. Let's just kind of see what happens. Pulling back below the VWAP here. Testing it once again. Harambe, you caught the high of the short after open, but exited way too quick. Could have had my first combine passed. Yeah, that's always the problem there, right? You get the entry and then you just take the profit. I do the same thing. That's why I like when I just full send it at open, because like then it's just like, all right, it's gonna go to the target or it's not. I don't know why my camera is like cattywampus here. All right, that's better, I think. All right, pulling back into this zone. Where's my WADA? I don't love the look of the volume right there, so we're going to wait. Watching the WADA here. Let's see what happens. Would have got the 6 ticks off the 30 if we were looking for 6 ticks, but we're not. We're looking for 12. See, that's the only thing, like with the 6-tick strategy, I do like that the winners are quick. It's just choop, choop, nice and quick and easy. Helps your psychology there. Fast winner. The only problem with it is when you're running a 20-point stop loss and you're looking for 6 ticks, you got to have 4 winners to make up for 1 loser, which is fine when it's running at 95%. But like yesterday, the last 2 trades of the day were losers. We gave back $400. Just really hurt. Maybe really look deeper into it. I'd rather it be a little less skewed. That's why today we're at 20 ticks stop, 12 ticks take profit. So obviously the 12 ticks would have paid right there off the 30, but I was more in. I don't like the range here. I was more looking at, like, because the range is 6.5, 7 handles. I'd rather get tagged in at the 50. But this is now mitigated, so it may just go. And that's the only issue with using the 50. Sometimes you're going to miss trades. So what would have been a winner off the 30 might not be a winner off the 50 now, right? And that's kind of the danger there. You just don't know. Our tag in on our short over here on the 5-minute would be 66.25. So let's see if we push up to that area. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Kid Poker wants it to dump. I thought you just said you were throwing on a long, Kid Poker. You were throwing on a long. I don't think this thing's going to dump. I'm still bullish right now. Maxie, it's only 11. Why are you whining? We could have another setup. He came over here to get petted. Could have another setup inside this one here. Let's see. See, it feels bad we didn't take it off the 30 now. It's all right. It's all right. We will write that one down as missed just because we were looking, and I'll notate that we were looking for the 50. That's what we were looking for there. And now even if it comes back to the 50, I don't know that I'll take it. We'll see. I mean, it could go down, Kid Poker. I just don't see anything about this that says weak. Now, it did reject the VWAP. So if you're going to get short, I think shorting at the VWAP there would have been the entry at the 130. But I don't think this is an area where, now we could. Obviously we could. Again, we have this untapped area down here, but in my opinion, I think we move higher, but could be wrong. Could be wrong. Going good, not. How you doing? We passed, I don't know, 7 evals this morning. We're up $60 on this funded account and 120 across 7 other accounts there. So nice and green so far today. Just looking for, oh yeah, and then we're also up on this Bulenox account here, $1,400. I forgot about that one. So we're just looking for one more trade on this funded account. Try to get it over $100, and then we'll put it away and move on to the next. Haven't taken anything on the take profit trader. Missed 3 entries here that it gave us, but see now I don't like the look of this volume here, the sell volume. So I'm not going to take it. There you go, Kid Poker. Cash in. Juker short. Juker short. Nuke it. Where are you from, though? Where are you short from, Juker? Oh, you got out, Kid Poker? Oh, look at that thing bounce off the 50. I didn't like the volume off the 50 either, so that actually would have been a winner there, too, off the 50. It is what it is. Not going to let it tilt me. I'm all right. Bounced off the 50. If we don't hold this pivot point, then maybe we do revisit this gap here. I was kind of thinking we push back up into the 60s there before we visit this gap. But who knows? 120. So you got short here at this little, what Kirk considers a failed pivot, where we just failed to push back up there, hit the 50% line, and then off to the races. Apex Trader replied with the following. There was an issue loading the TDV reports yesterday. However, your progress will still register. Be uploaded later today. We apologize for the inconvenience. TDV. I don't know. As long as it's set up, that's all that matters. Let's see if this thing holds this pivot or not. So this area has been mitigated now. I didn't take it, but I could have got wins there off the 30 and off the 50. Losing the pivot there. Got a little head and shoulder setup right there that played out. I need to make these letters smaller. We're hanging out at this. Can't really see. I don't know. What's my bullish target? I'm thinking that we might move back up into the 60s. Now, again, how do we get there? That's what we were talking about earlier. We were talking about when we were down here in this zone here that I thought we'd dig into this fair value gap before moving higher. Price chose not to do that. Price went up to the VWAP. Now it might want to dig down in here. But 60s, I'm thinking that's kind of an area we might want to revisit. But price does what it wants to do, right? It's not always going to do what you're thinking. So dollar's pushing up here, so that is a good look for the shorts. I think we got a, yeah, we just traded through that pivot there at 97s. Get a push back up into that pivot might not be a bad idea. I think we're going to pop back above the whole number there. We already did, didn't we? We hit 95, push back up to 01. So right back into the range. You exited that trade way too early. Your rage is clouding my judgment. Oh, yeah, I was thinking you'd be at least get a runner on to the 80s there. If we get through this 90 here, we see that lower gap down there at 80 for sure. If we can get through there, guys, if we can reach 760 subscribers today, we'll do a giveaway of some sorts. So if you're not yet subscribed and you're watching, press that subscribe button. Help us out. All right, crypto. Oh, there's the 80. Kid Poker, that short's paying right there. I mean, even though I thought it was going to continue higher, I hope you didn't close the trade because of what I thought. Now we're digging into this gap. Let's see what happens. I do have this gap. The bottom of the gap would close this out. I have this gap, so from top to bottom. So if it hits this bottom area, it closes this gap out completely. And I don't know if I got, so looking for a long reaction off of this gap. That's kind of what I'm looking for. Want to see some sort of move back up, reversal signal. Yeah. Yeah, you could have. I thought you were still short, Kid Poker. As soon as it started pushing down there, I was like, well. We can all be wrong. We can all be wrong. Once again, if you guys haven't already, hit that like button for me. Subscribe if you're not yet subscribed. We appreciate it. I don't know if we're going to get tagged in on that 5-minute today. Maybe we will. I don't know. It actually just ran to the target there without me. So we are waiting here on the 5-minute. We got that 5-minute gap marked out there. And so we're waiting to get tagged in there potentially. We'll leave that on until probably 2:30, depending upon where price is. And go from there. Oh, yeah, that's what I'm thinking if we can hold here. Fed speaker really crushed the Santa rally. Yeah. I kind of forgot there was a Fed speaker. There is a short setup here, potentially. I don't know. I don't love it, though, in this bullish gap. Oh, goodness. Watching the WADA here, we're going to make a decision. We're in a bullish gap here, so. No, Kid Poker, please don't short a micro and leave it. Please don't do it. All right, let's see what happens here. If we get low volume push back up, then I'll put the sell on. If we don't, I won't. All right, we're going to see what happens. I don't mind the look of it. It's kind of like a slow grinder, so push back up. There it is. I like the look of the little grind move back up, so we took it. And there you go. We got 120 bucks there on the funded account. We'll move on to the next. 69, 60, 60s looks decent. You might try along there. Yeah, I think the gap, right? And there like a new day opening gap or new week opening. There's a gap down to the 60 area as well. Up 100 on 2 PAs and down 60 on. Hey, listen, you know, I mean, down 60 is not bad. If your goal every day is 100, you can still work those until you get to down 100, and then maybe you get them back to even. Get them down 100, put them away. I'm telling you, that's what I'm going to do, Kid Poker. You'll see me do that. I'm going to use 200 on my PAs. But if I get down 200, I'm going to put that group away, and we'll move on to the next group. If we get down 200, we'll put them away, so on and so forth. If we get up 100, we're going to put them away. So it's a little bit skewed where I think I'm going to have more winning days than losing days. That's why I'm not too concerned about losing 200, you know, and only winning 100. But all right, we need to switch over. I hate that you can't do 12 ticks on Topstep Trade Evade. What? I don't even know what the minimum tick is on Topstep Trade Evade. Does anybody know? What's the minimum ticks there on Topstep Trade Evade? So Mancini says, after a 42-point rally from 55 to my target of 97, which was the high of the day, to the tick, now back at square one and back testing where we broke. Bulls need to reclaim 73 now to resume back up. Below here, we see 61, 55 again. Yeah, that's the thing. I mean, you see what I'm doing, Kid Poker. We're we're taking small wins, 12 ticks, 6 ticks, I mean, whatever you want to call it. But if it works, right? That's all that matters. No matter what you're trading, minis, micros, it's fine. Wins no fear. 10 ticks? I don't think it's 10 ticks. I've tried 10 ticks on it before, and it wouldn't let me place an order. Now, you can do it with take profit here for sure. You can do 6 ticks on take profit. But for whatever reason, I'll try it with 6 ticks, but I think before. Yeah, I think it's like 16, Darren. I think that's what I'm thinking. It's like something like that. Which to me is kind of crazy. Like, if I want to take 10 ticks, why can't I take 10 ticks? If I want to take 12 ticks, give me 12 ticks. All right, now the gap is filled. For sure. We also closed out this bullish gap, but if we're going to continue lower, maybe we turn that into some resistance now. Can go ahead and close that one out. I don't think there was any so the low overnight is still 40. That's the overnight low there. Oh, did it? Oops. Overnight low. Did I put it there? Oh, there we go. Says something about the volatility of the product, which is BS. Yeah, I think that's BS. So they're saying it's too easy to get 15 ticks. I guess Apex is offering the 50% off resets. Probably cheaper to do a reset than it is to buy a new account, right? Let's look what it costs to reset a 50K. Let's see. I don't think I want to accidentally reset something, so let me see. Obviously, I know you can't. I don't think. 22, 27, 31. Cheaper to wait and renew the existing if you bought one on sale. Yeah, well, that's what I was curious about. Goodness. Let's find one here. All right, here we go. Let's just click on this. Let's just see what it says. I'm just curious what the cost is to reset. It's $40 to reset a 50K account. So, yeah, it's $40, Darren. $40 to reset a 50K. So $33 if you wait for the renewal, I believe. Yeah, $33 if you wait for the renewal. I was just curious. I mean, I'm not resetting any. I have 20 already, so I was just kind of curious. Are we going to run the overnight lows here? Did I switch accounts? I never did I? Nope. We need to switch accounts. Now, with this one, we might be a little more aggressive, guys. This is a Bulenox 50K account, so we'd probably be a little more aggressive with this one. Does this thing do that again? I mean, we're not down in the 14. I mean, what is this thing doing? This thing is so weird. The Bizzle, you trade the larger accounts. Resets make more sense. Yeah. No kid poker. No need to go on tilt there, guy. Let's just, wait for a trade setup to form and take it. All right, let's see what we did earlier. Let's disconnect. Reconnect. Doing good to Bizzle. We passed 7 more evals this morning. That gives us 20 funded accounts on Apex. And we're up 120 on one funded account there, and then up 120 across 7 others. So, Steve C., thank you for the subscription. Yuda Man, welcome to the Methodical family. Steve C. is the man. You the man until someone else is the man. Or the woman. Let's see. Kid Poker said, went short going against me. All right, this is still kind of weird. I think how zoomed in that is. Still missing some price action here. I mean, we're missing a little something. Just a little something. Yeah, all 50Ks, Divisil. There it is, there it is, there it is. We got it back. All right, now let's fix this. Stop loss, 20, 12. All right. We will use a little larger size on this account, guys. A little larger size. 50-minute opening trade worked great today. Good for about 50 points. Yeah, I took it, Darren, on this account right here that we're using. On this one. I tried to get more points. I moved my stop, and I tried to get the pivot point touch. It just came back and got me before it went, but that's the account that we took it on. Nice job taking that 15-minute. Yeah, we needed that too. I mean, we had not been getting the moves that we like on that lately. Let me try to put the indicators on here. Let's see if the pivots come up in the right spot or not. So weird. Sometimes they do, sometimes they don't. So where's the pivot at? Let's look. 21. So, yep, that one came up in the right. Upside 98. All right. Yeah, close enough. Divisil, yeah, the smaller account doesn't make much sense to me when it comes to fees. I'd rather have 3 or 4 300Ks than 20 50Ks. Well, it's, the way I'm doing it is I'm using the 50Ks for just payouts. So we're going to try to get those across the 2K mark, 2,500 mark, whatever it is, 2,600, and then take a max payout just to pay myself. And then from there on the next set, we will try to build those up. Do-do-do-do-do. But yeah, I don't see anything wrong with having the larger accounts. I just struggle to pass those. Just give you an example. Divisil, I full sent those at open. 7 accounts. 10 contracts for 15 points and got those all across the line. So now I just got to flip a contract for 6 more days and we'll be funded. Harder to do that with a larger account. But not saying it's not possible, it is, but let's see here. Low, high, yeah. Okay, just make sure I wasn't reading that wrong. Where's the low a day? Right here, 40.50. We've not ran that yet. So the low a day is at 40.50. So I'd like to be tagged in before we kind of run that. Come on, tag us in first. Get us on the tag in first. Yeah, 20 is this thing did not tag me in there. 20 is what? It's going to be like $2,800 or something like that to activate them all. But realistically, you just got to get 2 to pay out to pay for them. That's it. So that's what I'm thinking. Like, can I get 2 to pay out? I mean, 2 out of 20? I think so. I think so. There it is. There it is. Boom. Easy peasy. 4,100 watching Topstep TV. Can today be the day perhaps for the free reset? Yeah, it could be. It would kind of make sense, actually, the day after the APEX sale ends. They do the free reset. I mean, if it's not today, it has to be Thursday and Friday, right? Because they're doing 2 free. They're doing 1 via email and 1 via the Topstep TV. A fire drill on the Topstep TV is only going to be for 1 hour. I don't even know if I have an account. I think I may have one account I can reset on Topstep. Let me even look and see. I think I might have a 150K account that I can reset. Maybe. I don't know if the reset will work on a canceled account, because I think I canceled it. No, actually, it's not canceled. Yep, it's not canceled. So, yeah, I do have a 150K account that I could reset if they give us one. And then we'll put that one. We'll do that one on here. Let me put my trades on here. I like to be able to see them. Not view settings. Trades on. There we go. You have one you blew yesterday. YOLO. Kets, to be honest, Topstep is trying to be best to keep up with Apex. Well, they're doing what they can. Lilu, thank you for the subscription. Thank you. You the man or the woman? One or the other. Whichever it is, I don't care. It's you. You're number one. Thank you. If you have subscribed and you didn't get a notification here, let me know. We'll give you a proper shout out. So, yeah, Darren, I've done that plenty of times. That's why I blew the 150K account that I'm talking about. I literally YOLO'd that account. First day I was up $500. Second day I was down 3,000. Third day I was down 1,500. I just full sent it. 15 contracts. It worked the first day for a few points. Second and third day, not so much. We are going to do a giveaway today, guys. If we can get to 760 subscribers, so we need, 16 more. Oh, wait, 15 more. So 15 more. If you're watching, you're not yet subscribed, we'll do a giveaway if we can get to 760 subscribers. We might do 2 giveaways. Maybe we'll give away a free entry to the Discord, and then we'll give away some cash. I don't know how much cash. Maybe we'll just do $40. That way you can reset an Apex account if you have one to reset. Or you can reset a Topstep account with it. One or the other. Or you can sign up for a Bulenox account. They're 75% off right now. So whichever you prefer. We'll see. We'd all be in Lambos. I do got a Lambo. What are you talking about? I got a Lambo. My Lambo is it's a Matchbox car, but it's a Lambo. It's a Matchbox car there, guys. All right, we have another short opportunity here. I don't necessarily love shorting into the lows, though, to be honest. I don't love shorting into the lows. Like, I like the previous one because we had not ran the lows yet. So we have a low, we have a high, and we broke the low here. But in the interest of taking every one, let's do it. In the interest of taking every one. Yeah, I'm not really a car person like that. Anyway, I drive a Toyota Camry, like I told you before. We drive a Toyota Camry. A Camry. Come on, push it down. See green on the WADA. Little green there. Let's see. Still could get this pulled back. One ticked me, really? All right, I'm taking it off there after the one tick. I'm not waiting. No, I was short there, JX. That was a dangerous short, but that's why when it one ticked me, I took it off. It still might work, but just took it off of the one tick because it's one of those things where when it one ticks you, it either goes right away and gets you, or it goes this way. So oh, right here. I wasn't looking at this one. Jax, good call. I want to take it. I'm late. I'm late to the party here for sure. But we'll see if we can get 5 handles out of it. Target could be the 20 SMA, but it is up there a ways. I'm definitely late to the party here, though. I didn't even notice that. So, yeah, we're probably 5 or 6 handles below where we should have gotten in at, but we'll see if we can get it. Come on, you got more. Come on, you got more. There it is. Thank you, JX. I didn't even see that. That would have been like this 4th signal that I missed today. We should be up 1, 2, 3, 4. We should be up like $1,000 on this account. No, you were right, JX. You were right. I wasn't looking at it. Your target really could be the 20 SMA. I am going to back test this on the 20 SMA since this does show up nice. So you can see on this one, we never made it to the 20. This one, we never made it to the 20. This one we did. And then this one we probably will. I think Oracle uses the 21 EMA. 20 SMA and 21 EMA stay in about the same spot. So we'll go ahead and pull up the, oh wait, no market analyzer. Positions, nope. Trade performance, is that it? Yeah. So making $200 on that one right there. 210 bucks. I mean, this is pretty solid when you use it like this, when you pair it with the squeeze. If the squeeze is relaxed, you get the arrow. Usually you're getting 5 points out of it easy. I mean, let's just say the arrow came up at 38. I don't know where it came up, but 38 to 55 right now. I mean, that's a nice little trade just for an indicator. And it doesn't give you all that many entries. I like that. And that's basically what I've been using on this Take Profit Trader, and we're at $2,000 in profit basically on it. So not bad. All right, so we have a high here. We have a low. We move back above the high. Let's see, I was right to take that off when it one ticked us there. So we have this unmitigated area here. We did take a trade here in this area. So I don't know that I'll take this even if it comes back. Maybe we will. We'll look at the WADA. If we still see green on the WADA there, then we'll see what happens. You can see that's a nice little indicator there with that reversal. You can see the ticky squeeze was relaxed the whole time, but we were still moving down. As soon as the arrow came in, the dead simple reversal, then it's pretty decent. It's not bad. Darren, I tried trade day. Yep. Thinking about jumping under one, past day one, take a payout the next day with profit from what I hear. I think you have to trade 5 days. They have a consistency rule, Darren. That's the only problem. If I'm not mistaken, let me double check it. And they also added an activation fee. They added an activation fee. I don't know if you saw that. Let's see. Let's just make sure if I'm telling you right. So you have selling down quickly here. No restrictions on withdrawals, end of day trailing drawdown, no monthly. Maybe you have to trade. I don't remember what it was. It was something. Let me look at it. Oh, it's only after you. Okay, I got you. After December 1st. Got you. And then what about the payout, Juker? Looking for the payout information. Trading Pit has an interesting approach. I was trying to just look it up because I don't know. Can't remember. Do not hit the existing drawdown, close all positions. Do not trade tier 1 data. For funded live accounts, 2020 risk management rule. You can take a payout whenever once funded. 30% consistency rule during eval as well. Yeah, 10 days. That's what I was thinking. Thought I had read that. Yeah, I tried Trade Day. I actually have a Trade Day account. I haven't traded it. I think I traded it Monday. I haven't traded it the last 2 days. We may actually get to that account today. Too many accounts to get to. Yeah, I don't think Trade Day's bad. They do limit you to one account, I think. That's the only thing. It's kind of the only negative, really. But it's not bad. It's definitely not bad. All right, if we move above that high there, then that would be another setup. Let's get our order ready. As soon as we break the high, okay. We broke the high. This is a zone we have not traded yet, I don't think. Right? So we're okay here. We're not at the VWAP. We're not at a pivot. Okay. I like this. I like the look of this one. Now, obviously, it could revisit this one down here, which I don't like, but we'll go out in a few minutes, Maxie. They somehow reset my day today with their, oh, yeah. Yeah, they'll probably reset it. I think, Juker. They'll probably do the right thing. That is the one thing about streaming. I always have video evidence of what happened. So if they try to tell me, like, oh, that didn't happen. No, I got it on video. I can send it to you. We got it on video. I hate when it does that. It comes back, almost gets you tagged in, and then starts to go. Don't go until you tag me in. Yeah, I would say Apex pretty much fixes problems. The only problem I had with them actually, was that Apex? Yeah, I think Apex did. I accidentally reset my 150K account one time, and they did fix that. They were like, don't let it happen again, and they fixed it for me. Topstep would not. They were just like, tough titty. You got to start over. And I was up like $6,000 in that 150K account. And then they would not fix it. It was just a complete accident. It was actually one of those times they gave a free reset, and I just accidentally reset the wrong one, not paying attention. Come on back and tag us in. Lower volume here. I mean, this is actually going to be a smaller setup here. When do you get the email after you pass Apex on day 8? Yeah. Wisdofear. Crypto passed hers yesterday, but she didn't get an email yet. But they were having some issues with their updating the website last night. So I would imagine you'll get it today or early tomorrow. Probably today, though. Probably today, if I had to guess. Gonna clean this screen up here right quick once we get tagged in. Once we get tagged in and it takes us to our target. There we go. Tagged in here. It's going to run to the target, as it always does. It always runs to the target. It's never any question. We take the trade and we don't even question it. We say it's going to go to the moon. The only account I haven't taken a trade on today is the Express Funded. I need to find an entry on that one as well. There it is. There it is. Guys, this strategy is like so, I mean, it's so simple. It's so simple. And if you guys haven't noticed, I mean, the win rate on this is pretty nice. I mean, yesterday we were at 90% win rate using the 6 tick. Today I've upped it to 12. That's now 7 winners and no losers. Now, we did take the one break even down here where I didn't like it. This would have been a loser had I not. It one ticked our profit, right? And then I took it off in profit because I didn't like the way the WADA looked. So I'm pairing it with the WADA here, and the WADA can kind of, it kept me out of that loser right there. So I count that as a break even. 7 winners, no losers, 1 break even. It's pretty solid. Pretty solid. Yeah. So you already know what's going to happen before you see it there, Darren. Yeah, the delay should only be about 10 or 15 seconds. I've never actually, let me look and see what exactly the delay is. Hold on, let me look. So what we'll do is we'll drag the clock here down, and then I'll see it when I see it. Let's see what it is. Or y'all can tell me what the delay is now that I slid it down. 21. Yeah, it's showing about 20 seconds there. 22 seconds is what I'm seeing. What are you guys seeing? Yeah, 22 seconds is what I'm seeing. Something like that. How's it going, Trader's Edge? We're doing good today, Trader's Edge. We're past 7 combines today. We're up 120 on one account. We're up 210 here. And 1695 on this combine, 120 on 7 others, and 120 on one of my Express funded accounts, or no, one of my funded accounts. So we're looking good. Trade of 8 is that much slower than Rhythmic. Robert says way too long. I don't know. Is it? That's as short as I can have it. I can't have the delay any shorter without keeping the quality of the stream up. I think 15 seconds, and then they add a little bit on there for the quality of the stream. So we have 20 funded accounts through APEX, but we got to flip contracts for the next 7 days, 7 days to get them active. I have 3 funded accounts through Bulenox, 1 funded account through Topstep, 1 funded account through My Funded Futures. So that's where we're currently at. We're working on some more Topstep accounts as well. So the goal is to get to 30 funded accounts in the next few months here. So thank you, Harambe. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, you're going to open trade of 8? I mean, I can drag it back down so you can see the time if you want me to. I just checked it myself, and it looks like it's about 22 seconds. on my end. If you guys haven't yet, hit that like button for me. If you're not yet subscribed, please subscribe. Like I said, if we get to 760 subscribers today, we'll do a giveaway today. We'll do $40 if we can get to 760 subscribers. We're 13 away, so not too far. Yeah, I'm doing London Everyday Trader's Edge for the next 2 weeks at least to get myself kind of back in the grind of waking up. It was much easier to wake up this morning than it has been the last two, so I can tell that I'm kind of getting there. Let me see here. 50. Yeah, I'm seeing like 22 seconds. Is that what you guys are seeing? Midas SM, thank you for subscribing. You the man. Welcome to the Methodical family. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Low, high, low. Yeah, London's not too bad. Yeah, JX, I know, and I take it easy. I do the exact same strategy in London. I actually cost myself money last night because I didn't like the way it looked on one trade, and so I didn't take it. I took it and then I took it off, and it would have paid. So you set your alarm outside of your room so you're not forced to get up and turn it off instead of snoozing going back to sleep. Quan Tower was terrible this morning. Quan Tower seemed okay to me. It was a little laggage. I had a couple of things going on, but no problem there, Midas. No problem. Skip, thank you for subscribing. You the man. You the man. Skip's the man. Like I said, if you do subscribe and you don't get a shout out there, it's because it didn't give you a notification. If you tell me in the chat that you did subscribe, then we'll give you that proper shout out. Little double bottom here, We still have this unmitigated zone here, so I'm expecting price to maybe revisit that, the 46 area. This is a pretty, what's the length on this zone? It's actually not too bad. So maybe price taps this area and then revisits. I'm not sure if I should take this. Let's look at the WADA. I didn't take it. 12 ticks would have been 3 points. Let's see if we would have got those 3 points there. 55.50. Yeah, no problem. You're done already, Trader Edge. Nice. So this looks like this probably would have been a winner. Yep, that's going to be marked down in the miss zone. I don't know why I didn't take that one, really, to be honest. There's no reason. Should have just taken it. Because I do expect price to revisit this area. It may not revisit it right away, but I do expect that to happen. Trader's Edge, you're long, not till 16,120. Stop at low. 16,120. 16,040 entry. Nice. Yeah, I had a similar entry over here, 43. I just took 5 points, whatever it is, 6 points there. You can see that dead simple reversal paired up with the relaxing of the ticky squeeze there. Retested the 20 SMA, bouncing out of there. That's the thing. Even if you're wrong on the direction, you see how you still got the 12 ticks on that, and then it still went. We bounced off the 200 SMA on the 15-minute. Yeah, I don't have the 15-minute pulled up. Let me look. We are approaching the 20 SMA right there on the 3-minute as well. ES is back above the 20 SMA already. 1638.74. Quick tip. Go for it, Trader's Edge. You want to offend me? Under is the most powerful in NQ. Oh, you missed it, Darren. Under or over after doing divergence, then trap one side and rips. Makes sense. Trader Edges, do you have a YouTube channel? You have a YouTube channel, don't you? Is that you or is that a different person? You'll come back when it hits 16,120. All right, it might. I mean, I don't doubt it. Seems reasonable. That's where the VWAP is, right? VWAP up at the 120s. My 5-minute short is 166. We need to get back to 166 for my 5-minute short. You trade mostly crypto. Oh, okay, that's not you. Started about 6 months ago. Nice. All right, so we have a high, we have a low, and then we have another high here. So this actually be another setup here. Let's see how we react to this pullback. We did take this earlier, a short in the same zone. VWAP magnet. You have 15 accounts now? Nice. Nice job. Once again, guys, if you're not yet subscribed, please hit that subscribe button. We're going to do a giveaway if we reach 760 subscribers. We'll do a giveaway today. If we can reach our goal of 760. We're now 12 away because someone unsubscribed. I don't know who it was, but you can go pound sand. I'm just kidding. It doesn't bother me at all when someone unsubscribes. If they don't like the content, they don't like it. It's quite all right. Unless it was Juker over there messing with me. Could have been. You know what? What number are we at? I bet it was. It might have been somebody messing with me. We were almost at 750 there. All right. Appreciate it, Traders Edge. We're going to try 30 accounts. We'll try it. See if we can get there. I'm sure I'll get there. It's just a matter of when. Right now we're at 25. Yeah. I still have it 7 or 8 in the barrel here. So over halfway. Yes, I'm using Quan Tower to copy. All right, I like how this is kind of grindy. It's not a lot of buyers here on the WADA, but this is kind of grindy. I like that. Hot streak in less than 2 weeks, another 250 peeps. Yeah, doing good. Doing good, hot streak, and then I can send you your package of sausage, you know, at 1,000 subscribers. We should be at 1,000 in the next 2 weeks, realistically, as long as we keep up the same pace. Look at that. Come on. How are you going to do me that dirty? What was that? 2 ticks away and then ran to the target? I don't love that. My dog is trading in the other room, messing with you, and unsubscribed. He probably did. He's like, I have to go pee-pee. Unsubscribe. I will resubscribe once I go pee-pee. All right, well, I'm going to take him out right quick, guys. I'm going to leave this trade on here so you guys watch it for me. You make the decision if we need to exit quickly or not. I'll be right back. Let me go take him out. Oh, man, I leave y'all in charge of the trade, and you don't even give me a winner yet? Oh, come on. What do we got going on here? Not looking good. 2 ticked us on the profit there. Oh, man, not looking good. Oh, no. Come on. Push up. Push up. Man, I got to mark down a loser now the one time I leave. Wow. Pretty close to getting us. We would have got 6 ticks there, but we did not get the 12. Let's see. 60, 25, 62, 70. Oh, was it that close? It was 2 ticks away. 2 ticks away there. Yeah, it's all right. A lot of consolidation there. So gave back a little bit there. $200 on the loser. 7 winners, 1 loser. It's going to happen sometimes. Probably wouldn't have taken this one on this big dip. I like to see the consolidation, right? But this big pullback here, if I was in here, I probably wouldn't have taken it on that type of action. But that's quite all right. On to the next, right? On to the next. And also, we did kind of break the rules there a little bit. We're being a little more aggressive, but you can see we had already taken a winner in that same zone. That is against my rules, but we thought we could get the 12 ticks. Once again, we're going to do a giveaway, guys, if we can reach 760. If we can reach 760 today, we're going to do a giveaway. So 760 subscribers. So press that subscribe button if you are not yet subscribed. Feels kind of bad there. So we'll wait for it to get out of this zone, and then we'll look for another entry. Kind of feels bad there. We barely got stopped out. Barely got stopped out there, just barely. It's kind of moving out of the area. That's nice. Supposed to do that when I was tagged in here, but decided to consolidate. How close were we actually to getting? Actually, you know what? Did that really 1 tick us there? It did. Or did we get tagged? We got tagged in here. This thing pushed up to 63. Our take profit was at 63.25. So that did 1 tick us. Dirty. All right, Darren, we'll be here. Samuel, get a chew. It's in a range, yeah. Otherwise known as an idiot box. Just kind of idiot box in here. Just kind of grindy. Kind of grindy. Kind of grinding there. I just realized you guys can't even see the tiki squeeze here. Let me see if I can make my... let's make this a little smaller. Make it a little smaller. All right, now that's a bigger zone. Let's see. I can't measure that. Well, I got that on. Not too bad. So let's kind of watch here and see if this price kind of grinds back towards this area. I don't know if I like. If it gets right through that 30, I'll take it off the 50. I think that makes more sense. Yeah, we would have hit it on the 30 there. All right, I'm not going to take this zone now that I didn't take it off the 30. We didn't take it off the 30 there, and we would have hit off the 30. Do we take it off the 50? I don't know. Feels bad to take it off the 50 after it would have hit on the 30, but maybe we do. Maybe we do. Maybe we do. All right. I don't think we'll take it there off the 50. That clearly paid off the 30, but trying to be a little, I don't know, maybe I was a little gun shy there. Maybe we were a little bit gun shy. This does offer us another setup here, though. This time's not bad. The range is smaller. So let's see if it needs to continue higher here, if it wants to, if it has a will to continue higher. About 12:15 here. We do got some news. Let's take a look at that. We got somebody speaking or something, I think around 1 o'clock. Let's try to remember that today. Let's take a quick look. I think somebody's speaking. Mester speaks at 1:45 and then Beige Book at 2. That's what it is. So Mester speaks at 1:45, Beige Book at 2. NQ will fall. You think so? You mean it'll fall to my target, tag me in, and then go to my target? Samuel? Maybe it'll fall to the 71.25 and then go to 74.25. That'd be nice. Yeah, I don't know, Samuel. I have no idea. We just take what we see in front of us. Don't really use a bias on this too much. If you guys are interested in trading futures, we do have the link to Topstep down below. 60% still off there. 75 on APEX. 50 on APEX, 75 on Bulenox. We also have the link down below to the Discord. $10 a month if you're interested in the Discord. You think this week is red? I don't know. What we finished green yesterday, right? We finished green Monday. Maybe. You really never know, right? I mean, we could have a 200-300 point day where we just fall. You never really know. I don't like when it does that to me. I almost, like in my back testing, I almost started putting my entry one tick above the 30% line. See what it does? It just, It took off without me. All right, we're going to take that one off. Yeah, I can take a look at the daily. Let's take a look. Daily. Let me pull it up over here. So Monday green. Well, I guess, what was Monday? I guess it was small red day. Very small red day. Big wick there on the daily today. I mean, I still think we maybe move up into that 267 area. Kind of the next area to the upside there. Kind of feels bad there. We didn't get tagged in on that one. Seven winners, one loser so far. Don't know what that percentage is. 88%. The R2 on the daily. Let's see here. Volume very, very low here. It's kind of sad how low it is. Still haven't taken any thing on the express funding yet. Might have missed a little setup here, but it didn't pay anyway. It didn't look like. Let's see. We have a high. High, low, high. It was kind of a small one. Feels bad we missed out on that one. The weekly RSI is showing divergence, and the daily is stuck at R2. Could be. I don't know. I don't pay too much attention to that because I'm a scalper here, true scalper. So it's like, So Juker's thinking of a short. He's dreaming of a short. This actually would be a short. You have a low, a high. A low, a high. We're back at that 80 level from the other day, right, Juker? Was that 16,080 or 180? I don't remember. You see the ticky squeeze is kind of turning dark here. That's what I was thinking. Is there a video on the 6-tick strategy? Sir, Emmanuel. I have not made a video on it because it's not my strategy. I can make one today if you want me to. I'm using 12 ticks today, though. I modified it a little bit for myself. So today we are using a 12-tick modified strategy. I don't want the 6-tick is, the win rate's basically the same on the 12-tick with a 20-tick stop. But yeah, I can make a video on it. This is a play off of what Cammy's doing, Cammy Capital. Don't know if you know who that is. And some play, play off Dave Teaches FX and Stoic TA, what they were kind of doing. Sweep of the high, sweep of the low, and then a resweep of the high. Take the 30% line. I've modified the ATM strategy to make it my own. So, but overall, it's pretty much the same concept, right? Same concept. Cammy does have a video on it. I'll make one on it, Emmanuel. Cammy has a video on it. Stoic has a really nice, precise video on this type of strategy. It's a little more in depth. Also, Dave Teaches FX. They use they're using a higher time frame for kind of like a bias, and they're only taking longs based on the bias, and probably larger targets, which in turns makes the risk to reward 6-1, 7-1, 8-1, as opposed to just less than 1R, which is what I'm doing. So to each his own. You can do it however you want to do it. This is what's working for me so far. Yesterday I had 20 wins, 3 losses, which comes out to be 90%. Today I've got 7 wins, 1 loss. So to each his own, how you want to use it. You can modify it, do whatever you want to, but I can do a video on exactly what I'm doing with it. But it's really not that hard, to be honest. We're just looking for a high, sweep of a high, sweep of a low, sweep of a high. All right, guys, just kind of chopping around here, not really doing anything yet. If you guys are watching and you're not yet subscribed, please hit the subscribe button. Like I said, if we get 760 before I end the stream, we'll do a giveaway. If we do not, we won't do one. That's how it works. That's how it works. Not much to do here. We're just waiting and watching, guys. This is just consolidating. Well, I guess we are in lunchtime here. It might be a good time to eat lunch. Yeah, Kid Poker is very slow. I mean, we've had some moves, right? We've had some moves, but nothing like, we're in a range here. About 100-point range, which is about normal, I guess, for Nasdaq. So Got to sneeze. Woo! Hustler for life. New here. Do I trade ES? I do not trade ES Hustler, but I do give out. I watch the ES, and we do pay attention to Mancini's information. If you're not following Mancini, I recommend you follow him if you're trading the ES, especially on Twitter. Adam Mancini 4. There's really good levels, free information. After a 42-point rally, 55.97 target number 2 today, which was high a day to the tick. Now back at square one, back testing where we broke. Bulls need to reclaim 73 to 75 to resume back up. We're currently at 73 right now. And I don't trade the ES, but I do subscribe to Mancini's newsletter, and I typically show it on here. He comes out the day before. It gives you full information on his trade plan. Excellent information. It's well worth it. Very good information. But we do watch the ES. I like the ES. I was taking trades on the ES, but just haven't lately. I mean, we finally made a new high here. Little, it's kind of like a consolidation area here, but we'll try to see if we can't get a bounce here. Try to give ourselves a little bounce trade here. There it is. There it is. So if you're wondering why we took this trade, we'll kind of outline it right quick for you guys while we got a minute. So we have a high. This is the high. Or actually, this is the high. I'm sorry. Well, actually, which one are we looking at? We're looking at this one. Okay, yeah. So we had a high, a swing low, because we had a small swing low here. So swing high, swing low. You fib the manipulation leg there. Is that the one we just took? Or did we take the other one? No, it's this one. So anyways, we broke the swing high here, and then we had a low. So I fibbed that leg. That actually, is that right? Hold on, I might have looked at this wrong. High, low, high. Yeah, high, low, and then high. Yeah, so I fibbed that wrong. I fibbed it wrong, but it still worked. That's actually where I should have fibbed it. Because we had a high, we broke a low. That was the one we missed a minute ago, I think. Anyways, we fibbed the wrong area there, but it still worked. That's what we fibbed, and we should have fibbed here. Interesting enough. Would have worked off any level, I guess, but kind of hard to see sometimes when you get into those extremely tight consolidation zones there. ES pushing back above the 75s here. Pivot point up there at the 97s. This buy signal down here is looking pretty strong now, right? Got long at 43. We're all the way up at 90. If only if I had the stones to hold that for the 50, 60 points. I just don't. We don't. All right, guys, we need 11 more subscribers to get the giveaway going here, so let's push into it. We will stream to the end of the day today. I do have to pick my kids up at 2:40, so I'll be going from 2:40 to 3:20. We'll be back 3:20 to the end of the day. Ugh. So now we're waiting for a swing low to create a swing low, and then break the swing low, and then break the swing high. All right, let's see here. The girlfriend said, no stones. Oh. We got the stones, Kirk. We got the stones over here. So we got a high swing low here, just very small. So we broke that swing low. So we're going to take this here off the 89. We got the stones over here, Kirk. We got the stones of steel. We take all the entries. Where's the green? Where's the green? Push the 92s. We didn't even push through the whole number here yet. It's got to go. It's got to go. It has to go, I think. I already marked it down as a winner, so when we do that, it's got to be. I don't want to have to scribble that out and move it to the other side here. Why are you trading this crap? I think it's going to go up. I mean, how high is the question? You know, at least to 92 is what I'm thinking. At least go into 92 before it visits 84, right? We'll see. Push, push, push. Up, up, up. Come on. Not seeing a whole bunch of sellers or buyers here. More sellers, actually, than buyers. Why can't it just be nice and easy when like it was here? Why's it got to chop around here? Just go. Just chop it around. Just go. You know you want to go. Oh, come on. If it doesn't go, I'm going to take this off. It literally hit my take profit. All right, I'm not going to let that go red on me. I'm telling you guys, every time if that happens, if it one ticks your take profit, almost every time it's going to stop you for a loss. No, it may not, but now we got to scribble that out and make it a break even. So 84 would have been the stop. Take profit was 92 on the dot. Literally hit it. Juker, I have my stop loss at 45.79. Come take my stop loss so I can be done. Oh, yeah, you were trying to short. I forgot. Emmanuel, okay, a loss, but I saw a clear example of the strategy. Yeah, well, it wasn't a loss. It was break even. And probably will be a winner since I took it off. Because this is where my stop would have been, and this is where the take profit was. I mean, you can see it hit the take profit, it just didn't get filled. I hate it when it does that. When it does that, it makes me want to just take it off right away. And I might start doing that. If it doesn't go right back through there. So we're not stopped out yet. Our stop would have been here at 84. Kind of getting some buyers popping in here. It's going to go through there now. Yeah. Well, you got your stop over there basically at the VWAP. Another ice wall. You could say I should have left that one on, and maybe I should have, but I didn't want to eat another $200 loss, so. Yeah, it looks like we got some green on the water here. It's going to push through the 92 now. Full show. Well, it looked like it was for a minute. So. Now it's going to dump. You're going to go eat some dinner? All right. See you, Juker. Appreciate you watching. We'll see you back in a bit. Kid Poker said, go up already. I agree. I think it's going to go, Kid Poker. I'd still be in this trade, but it's putting me through all kinds of stuff, so. And usually when it doesn't go right away, it ends up being a loser. We scored 1 point, one tick on that. Oh, the dog's barking. What's he saying? Go long. Long, long, long. I think Mancini just tweeted again. Let's check it out. Says after a 42-point rally from 55 to 97, target and dip. ES is back to square one as posted. 73 to 75 has been a key resistance for a week now, and we are here again. Things may get choppy here. Bulls want to hold 73 now, which sets up 80, 90, 97 again. Sells below 55. And there's the take profit. There's the take profit. I knew it was going to go. I knew it. Clearly, I didn't know. But it would have worked. That's the second one today. Well, actually, the other one, I was right to take it off. But that's okay. Still up $1,600 on the account today, so not doing bad. I don't think we're ever going to get back to the entry on the 5 minute today. I think it's going to be a no trade date on that one. I mean, imagine if we run all the way up here another 100 points or whatever, 80 points. to this entry. I mean, we could. Kid Poker, did you take profit there on that push up through to the 96s, 95s? All right, guys, if you want us to do the giveaway, we need to get 10 more subscribers. If you are watching and you're not yet subscribed, let's go. Press that button. If you have subscribed and we didn't get a notification, please drop a comment down below. We'll give you a proper thanks. So we do got some, not news per se, but we got, who was speaking at 1:45, I think? Somebody was speaking here in another hour. Messer, I think. I think Messer was speaking in another hour or so. Oh, I know what I can do while I'm waiting here. I'm waiting on another setup. I'm not going to take another trade until we kind of get above the whole number and above this pivot here. We could short the pivot. If we grind to the pivot, we could short the pivot. All right, Predator. See you in a bit. Oh, yeah, beige book at 2. I forgot about that. So speaker at 145, beige book at 2. Let's just see here. Let's just see. So we're waiting for some sort of sweep of something. I really want to get out of this area. If we grind towards the pivot, we'll short the pivot. So we do have that whole number protection. Really in an idiot box here, guys. This thing's just consolidating. Got a little idiot box going on here. Let's mark her out just for, idiot box purposes. We'll make her kind of red, as in to say, don't do it. You can long the bottom, short the top. See how that works. What do you think? Do we long the bottom, short the top? Topstep will do free resets. I don't know when, though, Emmanuel. Could be sometime today, sometime tomorrow. They said that they'll send one in email to all active customers someday this week, and then they will have 1 hour free reset on a fire drill, if you will, on Topstep TV. But I haven't seen anything on the Topstep TV yet. I'm not watching it, but usually someone will tweet it out or it'll be posted in one of the Discords or something. So I haven't seen it yet. Could have bought the bottom there. Would have been all right. Don't know what that is. It would be nice if they went ahead and sent the free reset out today or tomorrow, though. It would be nice. I think it would be either today or tomorrow. I got a 150K account that I can reset. So we'll use it on that. We might try something here. Let's see. It's not our normal strategy here, but we may try something. Let's just see what the risk is here. Probably a little late to the party here, but oh yeah, I forgot. We're in the middle of the box, and I'm not supposed to take a trade in the middle. All right, we get a little pop there. Let's see if we can go. All right, I'm just going to take that off. Hey, Flavia Mindana. Flavia Mindana. Welcome to the channel. Welcome to the channel. You the man. You the man. Or the woman. You the man still applies to women too, guys. You can be the man and be a woman. Thank you for the subscription, though. Guys, we just need 9 more. We can do the giveaway. Just 9 more. Emmanuel, they're going to do one reset via email. So if you've already a Topstep customer, you'll receive an email with a free reset in it. And then they're going to do another reset that's only going to be good for an hour. They're going to give a custom code out in the Topstep TV. It'll only be good for 1 hour. So, but I will call out the reset code if they announce it while I'm on stream, obviously. And if I'm not on stream, then I'll post it on my channel, post it on Twitter or Instagram. So if you're not following me, give me a follow. Methodical Man. It's all the same. On Twitter, I believe, is my Twitter handle? Yeah, it's the same. Methodical_man. So exactly the same. I guess if you search me with that name, does it come up? I guess it should, right? I don't know if you have to have this, the Allen, that, or if it comes up for Methodical Man. But anyways, there you go. Hey, Boopa Doop with the subscription. You the man. You've taken over the slot. You've taken it over from Flavia. Flavia. Don't know if I'm saying that right. You've taken over the spot. We do appreciate the subscription. Welcome to the channel if you're new here. If you guys are new here, we do stream live 5 days a week. Monday through Friday, London session, 3 a.m. Eastern, as well as the New York. Typically stream the New York from open to close, 9:15 a.m. all the way to 4 p.m. And we are green today, not just on this account, 1635 here. We have passed 7 evals today, so number 73 to 79. 73 to 79. We passed all these today. And we are currently green on our My Funded Futures account, which is that's a funded account, $120. And we are also green on Topstep accounts, $120 there. And we're green right here, as you can see, 210. So there you go. There you go. Boopa has been watching the last couple of days. Interesting strategy. Thank you, Boopa. Thank you, Boopa. It's very high win rate, right? It's easy to, I mean, it's, I don't want to say it's easy to see, right? Sometimes it's difficult to see. I'm used to it now. When I first started doing it, I was a little difficult to see, but all right, let's see if we can, should we short right here at the, I don't know if we should short right here or not. I'll have to move the stop if I do, as we might take some heat on this. Probably have to take the stop off. This is not a part of the strategy. This is just a play on the pivot here, and we do have the whole number. So we might take some heat on this if we get a burst of volume here. I would kind of like it to just grind to it, hit it, and then come back. Play off the pivot is what cost me 5 accounts last week. But we're only trading 1 account here, so it's not really that much risk. If we lose this one, we're not going to be too sad. But I think we should get. In fact, we'll just move it down to 6 ticks off this one. So again, this is not a part of the strategy. This is just me playing off the pivots, guys. So I'm trying to watch the WADA here because we don't. If this thing starts to like really pop a lot of volume, then we don't want to be in that. But if it's just a slow kind of grind to it, then we're okay with it. The way the volume's been looking, I'm not too scared of the volume popping us through there strong, to be honest. Not too scared of it. We just need 8 more subscribers, guys. We'll do the giveaway here. Let's push into 760, and we'll do the giveaway. Curious to see what that beige book does at 2 o'clock. Is that going to send us to the stratosphere or do really nothing? I don't know if I've ever paid attention to the beige book. If any of you guys have any experience with that news? All right, let's see what happens here. Can we get a push into the pivot and then a little pullback? Little reaction. Push into the pivot, get a little reaction here. Instead, we're rejecting the idiot box. Do we long the bottom of the idiot box here? Probably not. Would have worked out the last time, but we took the long, but in the middle. Thought about it too long. We were looking at that pullback. Too long to think about it. Project outcome. Beige book is just a report for a different region about how they are seeing performance in their sections. Nothing too crazy with volume or movement. New here. Like your strategy and patience. Thanks, Project. Welcome to the channel if you're new here. Got about 3 minutes here until the top of the hour. Three minutes until the top of the hour here. Let's see what happens. We don't have news at 1, do we? Let me double check that. Do we have news at 1? I thought it was 1:45 where Messer speaks. Let's just make sure, because I've been missing the news these last couple of days, and I've been getting killed on my trades doing that. So let's scroll and see. 47 minutes, Messer speaks. Beige book at 2. So no news at 1 that I'm seeing. All right. Let's make sure I wasn't forgetting anything. How do I like APEX? I'm with Topstep. Haven't even looked into APEX. I like APEX. Topstep I prefer for faster payouts. That sort of thing. I like the end of day drawdown. On this type of strategy, the trailing drawdown really doesn't matter, but it is a factor in other people's strategies. I like APEX as far as cost, the number of accounts you can have. The negatives are the intraday trailing drawdown, and only being able to withdraw money twice a month. That's kind of the negative. But with Topstep, obviously you can withdraw after 5 $200 days. The negative to Topstep is, especially on the larger accounts like the 150K, you lose once you take a payout. Whatever you leave in the account is now your drawdown. So, for example, if you make $2,500 on a 150K account and you decide to take 1,000 out, your drawdown is now just $1,500 on a 150K account. You basically lose $3,000 in drawdown in that scenario, even though you only took 1,500 out. So that's the negative for the Topstep payout there. But overall, I think they're, all things equal, they're pretty close. You're going to find pros and cons with each one, but I like APEX. I like Topstep. I use them both. So actually just got 20 funded accounts. I crossed over the 20 mark, or hit the 20 mark today with APEX. I only got one funded account with Topstep. I feel like Topstep does make you size up a bit, especially on the 50K account, because of the micro to mini conversion. I think if they're only allowing you to trade 2 micros once you're funded on a 50K, you should be able to trade, 2 minis, should be able to trade 20 micros, not just 2. I think that's kind of silly, but all things equal, they're pretty close. They're basically, 50-50. I like both pretty well the same. Pretty well the same. Like I said, you're going to find pros and cons with every prop firm. It's just how it is. It's just how it is. Janice, how's it going? Yeah, I try to be transparent. We're not really making a ton of money yet, but we are making some money. The trailing drawdown in APEX keeps me away in your strategy. Yeah, that's the thing. If you're someone who's going to take trades and you might be up at 800-900, and then your stop is 800 or 900, you're going to get yourself killed with the trailing drawdown. So that's always a factor. Since I'm just a scalper, it doesn't really bother me. And also with Topstep, the only, like the $1,000 daily loss limit, some people say that's a positive. I kind of see that as a negative. Really you should just be able to, if your drawdown's 2,000 in a day, just make it 2,000 during the day. What's the difference? Because say you lose $1,000 on the first day, extremely hard to work your way out of that. I actually did that on my funded account. I'll show you here with them. Get it pulled up, which I haven't taken any trades on my express funded yet today. Got to get to that. We can't just leave that alone. So I'll show you here. Here's my express funded account with them. My very first day out of the gate. I guess maybe you can't see it. I can show it down here. Yeah, the very first day. Oh, I guess you can't see it. Where's the rest? There it is. Yeah, we lost $1,000. So then you can see I just had to grind 63, 152, 223, 212, 191, 191, 75, 211. Just had to grind out of the hole, right? Yesterday we lost 193. So now we're currently sitting at a balance of $421. So finally grinded out of the hole there. But we've been trading this for 13 days. So no hurry here. Try to get it to $2,000, $2,500, and then we'll take a payout on it. But you can see I already hit the 4 days for the $200 or more. Not even really trying for that. But sometimes you just kind of got to grind out of that hole. So could I have lost more money on that day? I lost $1,000, probably. So you can look at it either way. Still just trading in the idiot box here, guys. Could have bought that idiot box at the bottom again. Could have bought the bottom of the idiot box again. What are we thinking? Obviously, we should have bought the bottom of the idiot box. We should have bought the bottom of the idiot box there. Buying the idiot box is not the strategy. All right, if we get a lot of volume pushing up here, then I'll take that order off up there. Like I said, we don't want it to boner towards the order. We want it to be low volume. Got a little boner candle in it here. Let's see. Not loving it. Not hating it either. There it is. Easy peasy. Like I said, not loving it, not hating it either. Good thing I moved it to 6 ticks because that's what we got. It's the exact reaction we were looking for. Now, if we move above the whole number here up into the 105s, 110 area, we would look for a move back down. We could have got the 12 ticks. No need to be greedy there, though. Let's take what we can get. Woo! Could have got more than 12 ticks. 104 there. All right, guys, we're only 6 people away from giving the giveaway away. Let's go. Hit that subscribe button so we can get to the giveaway. JX Hindsight, I wonder if they have it on sale in a pre-packaged form over Christmas. Wouldn't mind it a bit. What do you mean? The 50, you talking about Apex? I'm pretty sure we'll have a Christmas sale on Apex. I mean, it just makes sense, right? Probably 90% off again. I'm thinking they're at 50% now. They'll probably keep it at 50 for a week and a half, 2 weeks. Then it'll probably go to 80, 70 or 80, and then we'll go back to 90. I would imagine. Total chop on the 3-minute chart. Yeah, it's pretty choppy on every chart right now. I agree with you though. Look at that. That 3-minute chart does look. It is looking relatively, let me look at this. Just wick, sideways. Same thing on the ES here. ES is approaching the VWAP there. Nasdaq got a little ways to go. Someone earlier, I don't remember who it was, called out 120. He's long off the 40. He's looking for 120. So getting close. $20/20 vision in a package. Oh, yeah. 20/20 vision's always nice. Get that hindsight. Who said that earlier that they were looking for the 120s? I don't know who it was. I can't remember. Was it Samuel? No, it wasn't Samuel. Trader Edge, that's who it was. Yeah, Trader's Edge is long off the 40. He's looking for 120. Pretty close to getting it. It's offered a couple of buy opportunities off the bottom of this idiot box, but man, you got to have some stones to take it, right? Got to have some stones to take that. Mancini's long target got hit to the tick. Yeah, he's on point. You're not lying. He called out this morning, or actually yesterday, if you looked at the newsletter yesterday. It is in the Discord. I do post some of the details in the Discord there. We called out 97, and we hit it to the tick. He does that daily. If you just use Mancini's zones, you get long in his buy zones. You sell in his sell zones. I mean, it's pretty powerful. I don't watch it enough. I'm not able to watch the ES 24/7. You're like the whole day and pay attention to everything else that I'm doing at the same time. Otherwise, I would just set up levels, targets in different levels and kind of go there. Oh man, about a jinx Trader's Edge right there. I was like, oh yeah, his target might get hit. I mean, he was looking for 120. We traded to the 99.75. Now we got a 25-point pullback. All right, so this is out of the idiot box, right? We've made our way out of the idiot box. Do we dare take a short on the return to the idiot box? I'm not supposed to take the short in the idiot box there. But do we dare? Do we have the stones to do it? Kirk said earlier we had no stones, so let's take a look in here and see what it is. Yeah, it doesn't look bad. We'll see. We'll watch the WADA here. If we don't like it, we'll take it off. So far, it looks okay. Sell him in at the break of the idiot box once price gets back in. Yeah, could do that. I did just test the idiot box there. Yeah, we're going to leave it on. If it's a loser, it's a loser. It's a setup, so we're going to take it. I just got a message saying I had no stones. What in the world is going on? We got the stones. We're taking it. We're taking it. I think. Man, if we shorted the idiot box there, we'd already be in profit. Yeah, seems okay. JX, come on now. Why are you saying something like that? Why are you saying something like that, JX? Trying to cause me problems over here. A rock is a stone. A rock. No, I know. I know. All right, so interesting enough here, guys, we have a low. We have a swing high here, a swing high there. So technically speaking, if this moves below, which it did, then that would be another setup there. Nah, you're not really. I'm just giving you a hard time. That was one of those hindsight ones, though. I mean, it makes sense if you got an area of consolidation, it should turn into some resistance, right? But you never know. You took 309 contracts on that short. Boop-a-doop. How do I define? Come on, don't you not tag me in here. How do I define higher highs and lower lows? I'll show you. Oh, come on. How is that not going to take me? All right, if it moves below my target here, then I'm going to have to just take that off. Yeah, I mean, I don't know if I love it at this point. That's the reaction we wanted, but it literally did not tag us in. So dirty. Yeah, so how do I decide the Kid Poker up 350? Nice job. JX is buying a new boat. So basically it's a 3-candle setup. Who am I talking to? Boopa. So this is a low, right? This here is a low here. And then a 3-candle setup. So in order for this to be a swing high, it just has to be 3 candles. So a lower candle here, higher candle here, lower candle here. So that's a swing high. So swing low, swing high. Now that swing high needs to be broken. Once it breaks that swing high, now we got to break the swing low. Once we break that swing low, this becomes a trade setup. We fib the leg that made the high and made the low. So this made the low, this made the high. So since we're taking a short, we fib from the top to the bottom. 30% line, you can do a 1-to-1, 5-handle take profit, 5-handle stop loss. That works good. That's about a 73% win rate on that. 12 tick for me is running at like 90%. 12 tick take profit, 20 tick stop loss. 6 tick take profit, 20 tick stop loss is running like 93, 94. So it's all up to you how you want to do it. I will make a video explaining it. It's pretty much the same setup that Cami Capital is using. I've tweaked the ATM strategy to work for me. This is also a play off of a strategy from Dave Teaches FX and Stoic TA. They both have good videos on it as well. But I'm using it with no bias, so no long or short-term bias. I'm just taking the setups as I see them, using very little discretionary guidance here. It's pretty much mechanical. So today we're 10 winners, 1 loser. So using the 12 ticks and 20 tick stop loss. So yeah, no problem. Ninja Trader does have a fib, yeah. Yeah, they have a fib, Kid Poker. It's not, I haven't figured out how to manipulate the fib to only show the levels I want yet. But it does have it. It's in the toolbar to the left there. You should see it. Yeah, it's weird. It doesn't have the, yeah, I agree. You can't, as far as I know, you're not able to customize it like this. And that's the reason I'm doing this on Quantower, not on Ninja Trader. So for example, here we have a low, but we don't have a swing high that was broken. None of these are swing highs. So we have another low. We still don't have a swing high broken. We have another low. We still don't have a swing high. So we need to create a swing high, move above it. So we either got to move above one of these and then move back below the low or it's not a setup. So you went short for 12 ticks there. Nice, Darren. You can customize it. Oh, okay. I haven't figured out how to do it yet. So now we have a low, and we moved above that swing high there. So now if we move back below this low, then that's another short setup. So it has to move below the low here, and we would take the pushback to the 30 zone there for 12 ticks. That's the idea. Obviously, it's not always going to work, but it's pretty solid. You didn't even get a real indicator that prints the fit. Oh, yeah. I forgot about that, Juker. I didn't get the short JX. It didn't tag me in. It ticked me. I've been forgetting. I've been meaning to front run the 30 by 1 tick, and it literally did not tick me in there. I mean, my order was at 78.75, and it just didn't get me. So I took it off. So, yeah, you can grab it. It shows the 30 and 50% retracement kid poker. You can, it does do it. It's just a different look. I can show it to you. I don't have it open, but we can open it right quick while we're waiting on something to happen. You have yours on the keyboard for F2 and use it daily. Need to test this on M1, M2, or M5. Yeah, I mean, it works on any time frame. The 1 minute chart's fine. I don't know about the bigger charts than that. It works good on the 1 minute chart. You're only getting the difference on the 1 minute. You're only getting probably 4 or 5 setups per day if you're lucky. So nice job, Darren. All right, let's check it out. So let's look at this one while we're waiting. So like the fib should be over here somewhere. Where is it at? Fibonacci retracement right there. So like if you wanted to fib, say this leg here, it still shows you. So once you drag it, you know, it'll show you the 50. I guess you could customize this. I've never done it. So if you fib from there to there, showing you the 55 and the 45. Oh, it might be why. This is a different one. That might be why that is. That's a spy money one. Double click it. Oh, you don't have it on your sidebar? Okay, there we go. Yeah, so if you double click it, there you go. Then you can put the line 1, line 2, line 3. You can put what you want on there. And really the only important ones are like the 50 and the 30. That kind of deal there. Tagged in here. Let's clean this up right quick. We'll look at that in a minute. Let's see what happens with this trade here. Bullish volume coming in here. Don't love it. Don't love it completely here. Yeah, it's not the original one. No. Yes. Come on, sellers. You can do it. You can do it, sellers. You can do it. Come on. You can do it, sellers. Where you at? Might get stopped out here, guys. Come on. Come on. Sell, 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 sell. I'm trying to will it to sell here, guys. It didn't want to listen to me. And that's the danger in taking, like, you know, let's just say that was the third or fourth setup in that leg, right? So, like, you got this setup here, which never came back to, right? And then you got, because I didn't get tagged in on that one. So we didn't get tagged in on that one. Oops, I did not. You've got this one up here that's unmitigated. So we did not get tagged in on this one. And then you had this one that we just got tagged in on as a loser. So that's the third one in that leg. So it is what it is. Oh, let me see. I might try to adjust my fib on that Ninja 2. Let me see if I can do it. All right, let me see if it does it now. Yeah, see, that was my problem on mine. I could not get it, you know. Let's see. You were tagged in on the third bullish because I hadn't placed it earlier on the first bullish to the left. You had one, yeah. Well, it's okay. I mean, it happens. You're not going to win all of them, right? So we're 10 winners, 2 losers. So whatever that is, 85%. 10 winners, 2 losers there. 83%. But running about 90% overall. So, I mean, we've had 5 missed trades today where we either didn't get tagged in by 1 tick. Most of them were that. We didn't get tagged in by 1 tick and I took it off. So had we gotten tagged in on those or taken those, I keep forgetting to like front run it by 1 tick. Darren stays on the 2-minute. Yeah, I'm on the 15-second. So I won't take any more trades on this until it moves out of this zone. If it revisits this level up here, we may consider entering on that one, since that one is still unmitigated up here. So we'll see. You need to work up to the 90%. Got to do it. Oh, you only have a 60%? 60% is good. This is, yeah, if the risk to reward on this was better, it'd be, you know, obviously more profitable that way. But so you're winning, well, on this, with one contract, you're winning $50, losing $100. So 2 to 1, 1 to 2 risk to reward. So skewed risk to reward. But if you're winning at 90%, then you can afford that. So 10 winners, 2 contracts is that's $1,000. 2 losers, 2 contracts, $400. So that's a net gain of $600. So now the question is, do we take this 30%? This one is a bit riskier, but we could wait for it to come off the 50. It is an unmitigated area, so we'll give it a go. We'll give it a try here. Let's see. I mean, technically, we have a high, we have a low, and then we have a higher high. This is one down here as well, but I don't like taking them off the same zones. I already took a loss off that zone, so it's kind of like, do you really want to? We'll see. Let's check the subscribers. See where we're at. Are we at the giveaway point yet? We're going to do the giveaway at 760 subscribers, guys. We're 6 away. So if you're watching and you're not yet subscribed, you know what to do. Hit the subscribe button, and we'll do a giveaway there. How many setups per day, Darren, are you getting on the 2-minute chart? Can only be 2 or 3, right? Because I'm only, in my back testing, I only saw like maybe 5 was the most in one day on a 1 minute. So typically not that many. All right, let's see if we can get a reaction off this 30% leg here. Oh, you're using your own setup. What do you? Okay, so you're using the 2-minute. I like the 2-minute. I have the 2-minute pulled up as well. I keep it right here. All right, tagged in there. Let's see what happens. See if we can get a reaction to this zone here. Back up into the idiot box here as well. There we are. So you can see you can still use the zones that are unmitigated, even, you know, once price returns to them, they're still strong. 2 minutes, 20 EMA, 9 EMA. Nice. So back into the idiot box here. And that's why I leave these zones on here. Because if it's unmitigated, price is likely to kind of eventually return there, and you can still get a reaction off that zone. If you take this off, you're not going to remember that that zone's there. So I like to spread it out. Hey, whatever's working for you, Darren, if it's that's the thing, any strategy can work. As long as you understand it, you trust it, any of them can work. Any of them can work there. I like this little setup over here, guys. I only took one trade on it today, up 210. But let's see, can you see it? Yeah, you can see it. So you can see right here we got that dead reversal signal, and then the tiki squeeze was light colored, so it's relaxed. Nice move off that. I mean, I got long at 43. This thing pushed all the way up to 97. These are not as good, but these were still decent trades. I mean, from 93 up to 112. And then this one, 11 up to 22. And this one, 12 up to 24. So my target is just 5 handles off these setups, but you could certainly get more. And it's not going to give you a whole bunch of trades a day. I mean, look, we just got 4 entries today. That's it. It worked long off that little pullback. Thanks, Darren. Thanks. Like I said, it's not my strategy per se. It's the strategy I'm using with a little play off of several other people. So we try to give people credit if we can. Like I said, Cammy's using something similar. Dave Teaches FX is a very similar play on the same strategy. And Stoic TA. So we would have been tagged in right there. Let's see what would have happened. Don't know if we would have got, well, we got 12 ticks there. Yep. So we would have got the 12 ticks right there. So you can see I didn't put my order there. Clearly should have, but was kind of talking. Saw it at the last second. Oh, you're talking about this pullback. I get what you mean. High. Well, the only thing, high, a low. We didn't have a low eclipsed, so that's the only thing on that. So that's been mitigated now. My dog's barking over here. What's he barking at? I don't know. Guys, 5 more people and we'll do the giveaway here. All right, so here we have a low. We have a high. So if we resweep that low, technically that's a short zone. Now it reswept this low, so you would move the zone down even further. Getting a healthy pullback here. You modified Alpines and further modified it because of you trying the 20 to 12 tick is working good. Yeah, I'm liking that too in my back testing. I took it back about 2 weeks on the 20 to 12, and I noticed that I was getting 12 ticks. Not every time, right? But nearly at the same percentage as the 6 tick. I don't like using it with no stop loss. I don't want to lose the account over one trade. It's kind of my thought process there. I'd rather just take it on one contract, which is what I do on the funded accounts. Get the 12 ticks. And if I lose $100. So if I lose $100, I'm okay with that. You only need 2 winners to make it back, so it's not that big a deal. And if you're winning 9 out of 10, even 8 out of 10, you're gonna get those winners back for sure. Most of the time. So far today, 11 winners, 2 losers. We did miss 6 trades. All 6 were winners that we missed as well, but can't really count those. There will come a day where I don't have a category for missed trades, and I just take them all. I was a little antsy this morning. I don't really know why. I mean, I'm honest with you guys about it. I was a little antsy this morning, and I think it might be because of what Trader Oracle said to me the other day about being careful the day after having a big winning day, to be careful. He might have spooked me. I don't know if Oracle's in here, but he might have spooked me a little bit today. So I was a little antsy this morning. I still took the trades, but there was a couple that I just didn't take, and I could have. So but we are green today. We did pass, 7 evals this morning. We're working on this 8th one right here. Got $1,500 more to go. And the top steps, we are pretty close on those. We need $1,300 more. My funded futures, we're up 120 today. We need $700 more on that one to get to a payout. And then you see the one we're working on right now. So these are the ones we passed this morning. I think 74 through 79. So up 3K on each of those. giving us 20 funded accounts there on Apex. So nice green day, and we're up a couple $100 over here on Take Profit Trader. I've not taken anything on my Express funded account today. I just have not really paid attention to it to take one. So you're just taking 50% off my short here and leaving the rest. Really bad read from my side. Hey, I don't know if it's bad. I mean, it's a winner, right? Too minis every time. JX, no, just on this one. Oh, on the 3Ks, yeah, we went 10 contracts there, bud. Oh, guys, I'm not paying attention. I was not even paying attention. I might have should have took the 50% on this one. It's a bigger zone. I almost want to move my stop because this is a big zone. I don't like my stop being at the 50. If my stop's resting at the 50, I typically like to just take it off the 50. So wasn't looking though. Might get us here. Might be a loser. Really just kind of jumped in that one, but it is a setup. I just don't like where my stop had to be. Tis a setup. I just don't like it. The 50 would have been a smarter play there because a bigger zone. I like to measure from zone to zone. If it's 5 handles or right at 5, I want my stop to be deeper in this zone here. So I should have probably waited for the 50% mark. Let's see if it would have been a loser anyway off the 50. Stop would be at 82.25. So basically the 70%. It looks like it was going to be a winner there. Let's see. Yep, 12 ticks would be 3 points. So yeah, it would have been a winner off the 50. It feels bad. It's okay. You're going to have that happen sometimes. So that's what I like to do, guys. If it's a bigger zone, I like the 50% line better than the 30. And usually the way I measure that is if it's close to 5 handles zone to zone, then I want to take the 50% line. Because sometimes it's bigger zones likely to dig deeper. If it was only like 1.75, 2 handles, then I would take it off the 30. So oh, that's what you're going to be doing Monday. I don't recommend it, JX. You can give it a go. I don't recommend it. It's risky for sure. Well, that's the thing. It doesn't matter. I don't have a bias, right? Now, I have taken 2 trades. I've taken 2 losses in the last 3 trades, so I don't love that. Also, if we're looking at this objectively and I'm following my rules, I'm not supposed to be taking trades in the same zone. And look at that entry right there and this entry. Exact same zone. And what happened? They're both losers. So that's 2 of the losers that I've taken right there. Same zone, both short, both losers. So just you can tweak things like that. So I never should have been taking this trade anyway if I noticed that, but I really didn't. But it's okay. I mean, it's just how it is. It's not a big deal. You just keep plugging along, keep taking them. Things will even out in the end. We are using larger size here. We do got news coming out at 2 o'clock there. We got that beige book. So that's 11 winners, 3 losers so far. 11 winners, 3 losers. 79%. 79%. Horrible. Horrid. And also, let's look at the water right quick. I mean, like, kind of did some things wrong there. I was talking. But look at the WADA. I mean, does this look like something I should be taking a short on? We took a short right here. Probably not. $132 versus 60. Non-farm payroll. Good luck with that non-farm payroll. Oh. All right, let's see, guys, if we've hit this 760 or not. Come on, guys. If you want the giveaway, let's get 5 more subs. We're still at 755 here. Let's go. We got to get it. We got to get it. Do a little giveaway. One long, one short. Oh, I got you. Added as an additional filter. 11 by 12 ticks. 2 by 20. I don't know. I don't know what you mean there, JX. I'm trying to figure it out. So I'm not going to take this, even if it's, it might be a long setup. We're not going to take it here. We want to get out of this area. I've taken 3 or 4. You can see we took this winner. We took this loser, winner, loser. So I want to get out of this area. Price go somewhere here so that we can get back in the winning ways here. Oh, I got you. Do it in ticks. Oh, I got you. Yeah. 11 winners, 12 ticks each. I got you. So we lost 60 ticks. And 122. We won 122 ticks, so that's 62 ticks. $62 ticks in profit. So on one contract, that's 310, 620 with 2. The thing is, I've noticed one thing is that the morning session is much better for winners than this slower afternoon. Most of my winners, I mentioned this morning if you guys were watching, after 2 p.m., most of the losers are usually, somewhere between 1:30 after 2 p.m. basically. So we've taken 2 losers here around 1:40, 1:30, 1:40 time frame. So it gets a little tighter in the afternoon here. Oh, is it 132? Is my math bad? I did that in my head, so. Yeah, my math's bad. 132. I got you. So 72 ticks. Yeah, London is a little less there. All right, so 360 in profit, 1 contract, 720 for 2. It's not a bad day. I mean, if you can make $700 in a day, and that's even taking $400 in losses over the last 3 trades. So 2 out of 3 have been losers. This last 2 out of 3. So if I didn't take those, that means I was up. We've been up $1,100 on the day. So I don't know if I have the stones to trade this to link all 20 accounts, 20, 30 accounts together. Do it all at once? Probably not. But we might eventually get to doing that. If the strat continues to hold up at this rate, we might. US is the future sessions per se. Yeah, kind of. Do that across 20 would be good. Exactly. It'd be much less. We'd probably be stopping at $150. 2-3 trades and we'd be done for the day. All right, guys, 4 more subs and we can go ahead and do the giveaway. I am leaving at 2:40 to go pick my kids up, and I'll be gone until 3:20. It'd be nice to do the giveaway before I go pick the kids up. Get us up to that 760 subscribers, and we'll do a giveaway here. We'll do $40, which is more than I normally do. I normally just do 20. We won't be doing giveaways every single day, but $40 is enough to reset your 50K account for APEX. Reset your 50K account, hoping that you use my code to buy the account. Maybe you did. That would be nice. Or you could you reset your Topstep account for $40? I don't know. What does it cost to reset your Topstep account? I really have no idea. Well, a Topstep account is $49, so you can just put $9 with it. Use my link and sign up for a Topstep account. Could do that. I don't know what it costs to reset one. I've investigated this issue and found that there were no reported issues with the platform this morning. The issue is likely local to your setup. Yeah, they do that. They say, I've heard that before, even with Topstep. So only $25 to reset 50K? Not bad. That's crazy. That's why I do like, they told me that too when I had it recorded. I don't remember who it was. I think it was Topstep that did that to me. And they literally sent me the same message. And I was like, I have it. I have video proof. What it was, I tried to move my stop into profit, like 10 handles, try to drop it, and it went right back. And then price dumped and stopped me out for, I was in heavy. I was in like 5 contracts. It dumped and stopped me out for $1,000 loss when I was up like $1,000. You can see me on the video. I drag my stop up, drop it. It doesn't stop. It doesn't go. It goes back down here. I grab it again, pull it back up, drop it again. It will not drop. And then price just dropped down and stopped me out. And they're like, oh, that was your internet. I'm like, no, that's not my internet there, guy. Not my internet. Yeah, it sucks. That definitely sucks. Well, I'd probably avoid trade day then if that's the case. Got to be there for you when something happens like that. They got to be there to help you out. How hard is it for them to just reset today's data? Not that hard. Just do the right thing, reset today's data, and continue on. So I want to see us get out of this zone. Definitely your internet there, Juker. Nah, I'm just kidding. Crypto, what's going on? What's going on? Scream incoming. Hey, Predator, welcome back. Why, Crypto? What, are you still mad over there? You still haven't got your accounts? Are you negative? What's going on? Explain it to us. Let us know. Let us know what the deal is. We are just waiting, guys. If we get a few more subscribers here, we can do the giveaway. Guys, I just realized I didn't eat lunch today. You ever have that happen? I did not eat lunch. I just now thought to myself, I'm hungry. And I realized I didn't eat lunch. Completely forgot to eat lunch. Spider Trader, Apex screwed me like that once. Limit order traded through on NQ by 2 full points. Yet no fill. Their answer, not their fault or problem. Take it to Rhythmic. Left a bad taste in your mouth. I've had that happen before too. Were you on Ninja Trader when that happened? I've had that happen on Ninja. So, that's okay, crypto. That just means tomorrow you double the profits. No, I understand your frustration. We had someone jump in here earlier and say they had their stuff didn't update either, I believe. Or no, they actually passed theirs today, and they were asking when they were going to get their email. And we said, well, it should be tonight, but it might not. Sierra chart? I've never used Sierra. I know Trades by Matt uses Sierra, or at least he did at one point. I haven't watched him in quite a while, so I don't know if he's still using that or not. Yeah, that's crazy, though, if it traded through your profit and didn't fill you. That's crazy. I've had that happen on Tradeovate, but usually it's just a delay, and then like after the fact, it fills you. So, oh, you got the email now? Go ahead and get those things signed. Maybe you can trade maybe you can lose. No, I'm not going to say that. Maybe you get in a winning trade by the end of the day. Trying to push into that 760, guys, so we can do the giveaway. You guys can do it. Tell your mama, tell your brother, tell your sister, tell your friend. Tell your grandma. I don't care. Tell somebody. Say, Methodical Man needs your subscription. Come on through. If you guys aren't following me on Twitter, follow me on Twitter or Instagram, Methodical Man. Same as my YouTube handle there, Methodical_Man. Give me a follow there. If you are interested in joining the Discord, link in the description for that. It is $10 a month. If you're interested, do it. You going to man up, take a trade? All right, we'll see. You didn't even take a payout from this account. Yeah, that sucks. Juker. Yeah, I'd be burned up about it too. If I was 5K in profit, I would be really mad. I don't even care if I was $0 in profit and that happened. I'd be mad about it. I'd still be mad. Guys, we're idiot boxing here. We've created an idiot box below the idiot box. I mean, you can see we just moved out of that one and moved into this one. I mean, really, we could just pull that one down. Another idiot box. You got saved from a losing trade when you made dinner today somehow, so it's even, I guess. Your Apex orders on CL didn't get executed once your platform somehow disconnected. That's good then. Way to look at the positive side of it. Way to look at the positive side of things. Guys, this price action has just died. Just died. In an hour or so, I would be like, I wish I didn't receive the accounts and didn't blow up 4 PAs. Let's not say that. That's why I was going to say, you'll get those accounts and take a loser. But then I was like, nah, I'm not going to say that. Don't do that. Don't do it. Got about 4 minutes here until 2 o'clock. Hopefully 2 o'clock brings better price action because this is not it. This is not it. Got to get the ES above that 78 area really to get going here. It's at 74.50 right now. If we get it above there, we can start going. Slow and steady wins the race. Let's go. Wisdom from Juker. It's the wisdom. He's dropping the wisdom on us, guys. Dropping the wisdom there. All right, see what happens here, guys. See if we can get moving. See if we can get moving here. All right, getting a little volume pop in here. Come on, let's get going somewhere. Let's get going. Let's get going. All right, guys, I'm wanting to give away some money here. Trying to give away money. You guys won't take it. We just need 760 subscribers. Not too much to ask for. Trying to give you guys some money that I don't have. Got to put it on the credit card. I'm just kidding. You need me as a guinea pig. Send the docs on a 1 Apex PA with the 48 hours, but don't pay for it and leave it aside like Nutty's doing. I don't know if I want to do that. I'm going to activate 10. I might do all 20 at once. I don't know. You guys tell me. What do you think? Should I activate all 20 at once? The problem is if I activate all 20 at once, then I'm going to trade them in sections of three at a time. So clusters of 3 at a time. So if you activate all 20 at once, then that would mean, 3, 6, 9. So that's 6 clusters, 7 clusters basically. And you need $100 a day on each cluster. So that's 21 trades. Is that right? No, that's only 2 trades. So 14 or 15 trades per day total. If I just do only 10 at one time, then I've only got to do 6 trades a day that are winners. So I don't know. Yeah, that's what Nutty says, that they won't kill it as long as you sign the documents if you don't pay. I'm not sure if that's true or not. I have no idea. I think the email says something to the effect of that you must pay within 48 hours, but I can't remember 100%. Yeah, I'm thinking of only activating 10, but I don't know. Then again, it's like it would be nice to get 20 across the payout line there. So the goal for those are going to be $100 a day in profit or $200 a day in losses. So I'm going to do the 12 ticks, 20 tick stop loss, 1 contract. So that's back-to-back losers, and I put it away. Or, if you win 1, that's $50, and you lose 1, then you're down $50. So we'll see. If you're going to trade them all, you would just activate them all. Discipline is key. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking, Juker. I was thinking I would save 10 for January and trade these 10 here in December. But I think if I'm going to take it slow anyway, you may as well take it slow with all 20 as opposed to all to 10. I don't know. Yeah, I'm not sure, JX, which is correct on that. I don't know. I guess we'll find out from Nutty if they do away with the account or whatever. I personally think he's fine to activate the account and trade it. I don't think there's anything wrong with it. I don't think they'd do anything, but who really knows, right? Or just activate it and just don't trade it until you blow the other one or whatever. Kevin, I'm at about a year. I think I started in October of last year trading futures. And so just over a year, 13 months, trading live since June. So, you know, yeah, I don't have to trade them Juker, but if I got them, I'm trading them. That's the thing. In clusters of 3, it's not that big a deal anyway. And if I'm only losing $200 a day, most likely you're not going to lose on the same cluster every day, right? So there'll be some losing days in there on some clusters, and some clusters probably won't have losing days. So we'll have the 20 Apex accounts. We have 3 through Bulenox right now. We have 1 My Funded Future, 1 Topstep, but we have other Topstep accounts that are on the cusp. We're only $1,200 or $1,300 away, and then so that if we get the Topsteps going, we're basically going to be at 30 funded accounts there. So if we get 10 of the 30 to pay out, then that would be a nice payout. All right, let's see what we got here. Zoom out a little bit here. Okay, we had that, I forgot, we had that beige book just come out. So that's why we got this dumpage here, right? 2 o'clock. We also got Mester was speaking at 145. Thank you, JX. Doing the best I can. Doing the best I can. Trust me, I used to be much more aggressive trading, guys. Way more aggressive than I am right now. Way more aggressive. We're nowhere near as aggressive as we used to be when we first started. And that was also why we went through, 100 plus evals when we first started with no funded accounts. Just trade it slow and steady and somehow try to keep yourself in check. My wife comes a few times during the day and asks how it's going, so you can't fuck around or you will hear it all day. Yeah, that's what I plan on doing, Juker. Stay disciplined with this strategy. Stay, stick to the strategy. And if we lose $200, don't worry about it too much. Just move on to the next set. I think that makes a lot more sense. This would be a nice this would be a huge area here. So Kid Booker said it'd be like the OK Corral. Water fasting. What's the best trading advice book? I have no idea. I've never read one. Personally, I don't get much value from books, so to each his own, though. If someone else I think Juker, have you read books? I think you took a couple of courses, but yeah, that's true. ES has not moved at all. The 100 evals for the training camp, yeah. Well, I short run those 100 evals a little bit there. It was like 35 evals times 5, maybe 160, 170. Never any books. Yeah, I've never read any books, and I've not been a book person, but some people do get value out of reading the books. So, to each his own. I think there's plenty of information on YouTube. There's plenty of information just by trial and error. The thing is, you're not going to learn to trade from somebody, in my estimation. This is my opinion only. Because what works for A may not work for B, and that's how it is. So, you kind of have to get out there and do your own thing and see what works for you. Find something you're comfortable with and go with it. Could be different from what everyone else is doing, and that's perfectly fine. So, do your own thing. That's all that matters. This almost looks like, looking like we want to revisit that high, right? I mean, look here. Look at this. Look at this, guys. Looks like we want to put in that W pattern there. We want to revisit that high. I hate that this thing traded right back into that area. I'm going to take these off just because I don't like the way they look, but maybe we want to revisit the pivot there. I don't know, Kid Poker. I don't like it, though. It's boring. Doesn't normally bother me all that much, but I'm trying my best not to take trades in this zone again. I didn't even mark out this zone. We didn't break the low, that's why. But, I mean, technically we did have another zone right here, but like I told you guys, I'm not taking that. Because that's in the exact same area I took those others. And, of course, this one paid. Should you trade the PAs or no? I would say no, but that's up to you, Crypto. You don't like the open? I mean, how do you normally do in the afternoons, Crypto? You normally do well or no? I think you're normally done by this late in the evening, right? I mean, technically speaking, this is another setup. Snooze fast, that's right. The ES literally has not moved. It's been pinned at 73, 74 for, what, since noon? Just pinned right there at the 20 SMA all day since noon. Yeah, if afternoons are bad, I just put them away and wait till tomorrow. Don't put yourself at risk. Or maybe take one small trade with one micro, minimal risk. Have we made it to 760 subscribers yet? We need 3 more. If you're watching and you're not yet subscribed, we need 3 people. We'll do a giveaway. 3 people will do a giveaway before I go pick the kids up at 2:40 Eastern. I'll be back at 3:20. We will leave the stream up. So if we get 3 more people to subscribe here in the next 20, 30 minutes, we can do the giveaway. Kid Poker up 420 on 4 PAs. Put them away, Kid Poker. Put them away. Come on now. Put them away. Put them away. Nice job, Kid Poker. Nice job, though. Nice job today, though, Kid Poker. Nice job. We're going to go ahead and we put our – I don't know that I'll even take a trade on my Express Funded today. I may not. I forgot to trade it today, honestly, but tomorrow we will be shoved into trading that, the PAs and the funded accounts a little more because not necessarily more, but first maybe. Normally I try to trade the evals first, but tomorrow I think we'll be trading the funded ones first. Hit the target on those, put those away, and then just stick to the evals. Stick to the Topstep evals. Okay. Let's see what we got here, guys. This is back in that same zone, though. That's what I hate. We are getting some volatility, but so what do we got? We got a high. Do we have a low here? That is not a low. So it doesn't count as a swing low because it did not break any other swing. Actually, it did break this swing. All right, it did break that swing. It's one right there. All right, we might take this. I mean, it's kind of in that same zone, but I don't mind the look of it here. Let's put our order on. Oh, I done said this like 2-3 times that I want to put it 1 tick above the 70, and it did it to me again. Literally, if I would have had it 1 tick above. Why in the world am I not? I keep forgetting every time. I keep forgetting. keep forgetting there. What's going on here? We were kind of glitching out there for a second. Not mad about it. It's just, that's tough. That's the 7th trade we missed for either one tick, by one tick, or we just didn't get it. We didn't take it. Feels bad. Tis what it is. It's quite all right. How do I get a star by my name? That's the people who are members. Crypto Monster gifted some memberships last couple of days ago. I don't know how many she gifted. How many did you gift, Crypto? Because I think I saw 5, but I think when you gifted them, it said 10. I can't remember, though. But I only see 5 members in there. So that's how you do it, Kirk. You have to hit that if you wanted to do it. You don't have to. But the join button. Yeah, I thought Crypto gifted 10, but there's only showing 5 that were given away. So I don't know if there's 5 other people who just haven't accepted them yet. That could be. It's $5 a month. You don't really get anything for it, but it's up to you. I saw you joined the Discord. We appreciate that. Yeah, I thought she did 10 also, or I thought, yeah. So I don't know why. There must be 5 people who haven't accepted them yet. It's the only thing I can think of. So this would have been a winner anyway if I would have left it on there, but got spooked when it didn't take me. We got spooked. Yeah, I saw you gift. I thought I'd seen you gifted 10, but it's only showing 5 members in there right now, so it must still be 5 people who haven't accepted it. And as soon as they don't accept it, they probably will offer it to someone else. I guess that's how it works. I don't know. I'm assuming that's how it works. It shows Bubba, Anna, JR, Crypto Monster, and Juker. So actually, I'm assuming that you probably became a member and then gifted 10. So that's actually only 4. Part of the methodical crew. See, that's what it shows so far. So hopefully they eventually get your the 10 that you gave away in there. I'm sure they will. Eventually they will. If their privacy is on private, it won't show unless they accept it. Yeah. Oh, yeah, that's true, too. Well, it does only show 5 members, though. Juker's is on private, and he shows up on there. So I know Juker's on private for sure. You know, because every time he unsubscribes and then resubscribes, it doesn't let me know. So they probably just haven't accepted. So if you guys did get a free membership from Crypto there, you should accept it for sure. Doesn't cost you anything. Doesn't cost you anything. Guys and gals were 3 members away, or 3 subscriptions away from being able to do the giveaway. Just 3 away. Let's go. We can do it. We got a high. We got a low. We got a high. We got a low. A lower low. So we have a high. We broke a low. So we move back above the high. That would be a long setup. But still in that same zone from earlier. I really, it feels bad because like that would have been a winner right there and we didn't take it. So yeah, you have to accept it, right? Did it give you like a pop-up or something, Juker? I don't know if maybe some people are watching on their TV or something like that. I don't really know. You never know, right? Could be. Or maybe they're like, what is this scam? What is this scam crypto monster is sending me? Hot Streak says, not even sure how to check something like that. I'm not sure either, Hot Streak. Probably, I know where it is, Hot Streak. If you go into your messages on YouTube and you check your sausage folder, that's where it is. It's located in your sausage folder. That's where you keep your sausages. Oh. A pop-up in chat? All right. See? I knew you'd find it. I knew you'd find it in that sausage folder. This is kind of a grindy break of the high. I don't know, guys. I'm not sure about this one. Let's do the measurement. Not bad. Your page is private only because you have a bunch of videos. Yeah. I mean, Juker, whatever you're hiding over there, it's fine, man. You don't have to explain yourself. Whatever you got hiding over there. We don't question your privacy. It's all right. Also, if your page is not private, you can people can see who you subscribe to and all that, I think. All right, guys, we got 20 minutes until I'm leaving to go pick up my kids from school, and I'll be back at 3:20. So if you guys want me to do the giveaway before I go, make sure you hit the subscribe button. If not, then I guess we'll do it when I get back. If we get to 760. If we don't get to 760, no giveaway. None. No giveaway. That's how it works. Oh, wow. Is there news? What in the world was that? You guys see that lightsaber? Holy cow. I'm going to take that off, in fact. I did not like that. Oh. I did not like that. That was a lightsaber if I've ever seen one. It might still go, but I didn't like that. I'm saying I'm taking that off. I'm out. We'll see what happens, and we'll mark that one down in the loser or the missed or whatever. But that lightsaber was not it. That was not it. What would have been our take profit? 81. I don't know what that was. That was interesting. I don't think anybody's talking. But, I mean, we literally were here and we just, I mean, that was in a second from 82 to 75. It's not a huge drop, but still a pretty big drop. Big lightsaber to the downside that you don't usually see all that often. All right, looks like we may have to mark that down as a missed winner. It's okay. I guess we panicked there, guys. We didn't have the stones to hold it. That could have been win number 12, but instead goes down in the missed column. We panicked. I'm going to take profit trader off, guys. I'm not it's been no more signals. I don't know. Yeah, I'm just going to take it. Actually, you know what? I'm going to do this here, guys, because we're already at 222. So this is the 5-minute setup. I mean, even if we move up 80, 90 points to this area, I don't think we're moving back down 80 or 90 points. So I'm going to go ahead and take this off just as a no trade day here on that cash account. And we'll move this over to here so we can make this a little bigger, a little easier to see. That was you coming back into the room. I bet. You came back in the room and it said lightsaber. I just didn't want to lose any money on it there, but, you know. All right, so we have a low. We've been in the same range for quite a while here. I mean, look at this. We traded into this range first at 1 o'clock. Actually, yeah, about 1 o'clock. No, we were actually in this range this morning. Moved out of it a little bit, came right back into it. Really, it's really a pretty big rangy day. Just a rangy day. Could probably be being much more scalpy if I wanted to be. But just haven't been yet. All right, somebody unsubscribe. Get out of here. Who was it? Now we're 4 away from the giveaway. I actually might leave it like 3:30 here. I'm going to have to eat something. I'm too hungry. And 2:30, I'll be back 3:15, 3:20. Pick the kids up. We'll trade the last 45 minutes and see what happens. Oh, Alpine's live? I didn't even know he was live. I checked on him this morning and he wasn't live. Is he stuck in a long here? Mr. Zone 1982, welcome to the methodical team. You the man. You the man. Is Alpine stuck in a trade? I can't tell. Let me look. Cannot tell. He's been in scalp mode over here. Look at all those entries. Holy cow. This is the kind of day that really works well on, though, that 6-tick. Where you're just in a range, you're not really that worried about it blowing your account because we've just been bouncing in this range all day. I mean, especially since the last 2 hours here, hour and a half. You've been short for 2 hours? Yeah. Is he? He's in 5 minis long, but in profit. I don't think he's in profit though, is he? Is he? Because if he keeps averaging in, especially on the 6 tick, I can't see, I can't tell. But if he keeps averaging in, it's going to show him in profit when he's really not. So when his targets are higher like that, and now I don't know, I haven't seen the whole trade, so I don't know. I'm not sure. Yeah, see, he's in the drawdown right now. So he's long. Took his first long up here. Second one here, second one here. Yeah, so he's in a long. I think he's in a long from up here, actually, off the pivot. Yeah, right here. So his first long was up here where I took a short. Second one in here. Third one in here. Fourth one down here. So in order, his average is probably somewhere in the middle. Probably 88. He's probably down 17, 18 points on it right now. I don't know how many times he's flipped contracts since he's done that. Maybe bring his average even down a little more, but yeah, so if you enter, that's the thing. So if you enter on 6 tick, like Alpine does, so let's say I enter a 6 tick trade here and price moves down, and I enter another trade here, long again, and price continues to move down, it's going to show me in profit. But I'm really not, because my average is up here. So I think he's just it's Alpine Trader JX. He's just he said he was just trying to flip contracts, but it might be in an eval that he's on too. I don't know. So he needs price to bounce here and go back up. Needs to go back to the top of the range here, somewhere up near the 90s to get him out of that, or he'll blow the account. And that's the thing about that strategy without a stop loss that I don't like. Not saying it doesn't work. It works for him clearly, but I'm using a play on that 6 tick, but with 12 ticks, and I'm using a stop loss. Because I'd rather just get stopped out for a $100 loss or $200 on 2 contracts and just find some more trades to get it back instead of just hoping that price comes back. So on a day like today, though, price is likely to go back. I mean, maybe. At least somewhere up in this area. Yeah, that's what I would do. I would nuke it too. You're finally getting a little bit of movement there on your short, Juker, if you're still in it. A little bit of movement down to the 71. Oh, man, there it goes. Look at that. Juker said, cha-ching, cha-ching, cha-ching. Coming into a triple bottom here on the ES, though, or on the Nasdaq. 69.50s recover for half. All right, almost there. 2 ticks. 2 ticks. But we are coming into a potential triple bottom here. Yeah, times are different. Yeah, JX, I mean, if it works for him, right? I'm not knocking it. If it works for him, it's fine. Juker, is it really going to 2-tick you there? Is it going to 2-tick you? Oh, man, a little triple bottom here. You just took it off. I don't blame you there. A little triple bottom, a little double bottom possible. So he's in his evals only. Yeah, so that's fine. Hey, as long as you locked in some profits, right? Did you move your stop to break even, or are you just moving it to stone cold break even like in the red? All right, guys, I think I'm going to leave here in a minute, go get my kids. I got to stop. I got to get something to eat. 7:59. Oh, guys, if we can get one more sub right quick, we'll go ahead and do the giveaway. If somebody subs right now, we'll go ahead and do a giveaway. Thank you guys for everyone that has subbed. 45.75. That's a logical area. That's what he's doing, JX. He's hedging. Well, in a sense, he's averaging down, which is the same thing as hedging. Uh, 759 subscribers is where we're at right now. So I was gonna do a giveaway at 760. So Grandma's not in. You got to you take the phone. You take that iPhone from Grandma and you hit subscribe for her. She has no idea. Kirk, really? How are you not subscribed, Kirk? How is Kirk not subscribed? Or he's the one over here messing with me. All right, Kirk, you the man. You have to refresh the screen. We're still at 759, though. So he thinks that Apex is going to reset the accounts today because of all the issues or offer free resets. They better not reset them. Yeah. Okay, Kirk, I got you. Yeah, you can't hedge. You can hedge, but not on funded accounts. That one red candle on the subs messed up the giveaway. Yeah. Well, it's just an average down, same thing, but just curious here. Low, high, low. This is a big zone, though. All right, 760. There we go. All right, guys, we're going to do 1 through 75. Type your number in the chat, and we're going to give this away quickly here. How's it going, Oracle? We're going to do $40 cash here. 1 through 75. Type it in the chat. 1 through 75. Did I say that right? Only put your number in once. If you see someone else, whoever takes the number first gets the number. If you see the number in there after you typed it in there and it was put in before you, just put a star and put a new number in there next to it. So, one through 75. We're going to do the giveaway at 2:40 because I have to leave at 2:40 to go pick my kids up. So I just won't get any food. Won't get food until I get back. Oh, 739 subscribers, JX. What? Yeah, you have to refresh. That's why. I'm watching it actively, so it's right here. So 1 through 75, 1 through 75. Pick a number. If it's already in there, then, wow, look at that numbers. I'm not even looking. What was that? Now, Alpine, that probably killed Alpine. His thing disconnected. I don't know if it took him out of it or not. Must have. What was that? Juker, you're getting paid over there. You're getting paid, Juker. 31.75 is the low. All right. Yeah, guys, if it's already been chosen, you got to just put a new number, put a star beside it, and it indicates that you know it was already chosen. So 1 through 75, $40 giveaway here, guys. $40 giveaway. Yeah, I said, ladies and gentlemen, guys and gals. Oh, yeah, guys and ladies. There you go, JX. All right, we got 1 minute. I'm going to do it at 2:39, guys and gals, because I do have to leave at 2:40. So straight up at 2:40, I got to be walking out the door. 1 through 75. Pick your number, any number, as long as it's not been picked already. And I'll try to figure out how to do the giveaways with just typing the thing in the chat. Maybe tonight or tomorrow. I didn't have time last night to mess with that, so maybe we will. Juker said he was been waiting for hours for that thing to dump. And it finally dumped. Let me watch this simple. Let's move this over here too, though, because we may actually get a signal on this thing. All right, guys, 2:39. Let's go ahead and get, we're going to go ahead and do the giveaway now. 1 through 75 in the chat. You got 10 seconds. 10 seconds to put your number in, 1 through 75. All right, let's go. Slay, James Slay is the last number in there. All right, Andy, we'll accept yours. Andy's the last one in, 23. All right, Sanchez, last one in, 62. That's it, though. No more. 33. Oh, James Slay. Wow. Anybody else choose 33 before Slay? Anybody else choose 33? I don't see it. James Slay, congratulations. You are the winner. Send me an email at methodicalman@gmail, no underscore. And methodicalman@gmail, no underscore, with either your Cash App or your PayPal, whichever way you want it. If you don't have my email, then it's in the About section of my YouTube channel there. Methodicalman@gmail. Send me an email. I get that sent over to you when I get back. I got to head out, guys. I'll be back in about 40 minutes. Hang out. Thanks. All right, all right, all right. We are back. We are back. What has happened? Oh, we got a signal. Darn it! I knew, guys. I was like, man, we might get a signal here. I had that feeling. Done for the day. 4:45. Nice. Looks like crypto is going to have a solid Christmas this year, at least. Oh, Amit, thank you for subscribing. Laura, I don't know if you're still in here. Nice to see you. Horse crew. 52. What? Pretty nice of them. Simple giveaway to keep the viewers into the stream. Oh yeah, some lag there. Oh yeah, that was some pretty bad lag. Alrighty. Did you take that one for the green, Andy? Look at that. That was a solid signal. You got the ticky squeeze relaxed. You got the arrow right here. I mean, even if you got in here, let's say you got in at 46, this thing pushed all the way up to 65. That's a solid trade there. We missed it. We were going. I'm liking this this setup here. If Oracle's still in here, I don't know if he is, but got this this pairing from Oracle. If you guys haven't checked out Trader Oracle there, he's got some interesting videos with some interesting concepts there that seem to work. This one right here I do like. The blue arrow, Andy, where you see this last 30 minutes. Hey, sub. Oh, where do I see us going in the last 30 minutes? I don't know. I'll take a look at it in a second. This is called dead simple reversal, Andy. If we go right here, you go to community indicators and look for, just type in dead and it'll come up, dead simple reversal. And then this is the ticky squeeze on trade of 8 there. Well, let's zoom out and see where we might go. I don't know. Let's see here. Trading down. We're at the lows right now, right? So right here at the lows. And we're using that on the 2000 tick chart, Andy. So we bounced right off the VWAP there. 1040 this morning. Traded down. I mean, I see we probably were not down that much on the day. It's a small red day right now. Let's kind of take a look at it. You have that on your chart, 2000 tick chart? Yeah, no problem. Let me look and see. Just curious. Let's see here. Do we move down further? I think we probably do. ES is at 58. Yeah, I think we move down. If ES loses 55 here, then we start selling for sure. ES is right there at 58. So I'd be bearish for now. James Slay, you've been using that indicator since you learned about it from you and doing pretty good with it the last 2 days. Yeah, I mean, it's been solid. If you're looking for 5 to 10 points, I mean, look today, six indicators. Or was that right? 6. Oh, we might get another one here, guys. Let's pay attention. 5, all 5 winners. Fortunately, I was only able to participate in 1. So we had one kind of print right there for a second. And then, but we got to get that ticky squeeze to be relaxed in order for it to be legit. James Slade, did you shoot me an email? Let me check. See if I got your email. Your PayPal. All right, we got you here. Let me go ahead and send you that cashola. Let's send James his cash. Uh, 5, 6, 8. Let's pay attention here. We actually did have a setup here. It did not. Did it come back to it yet? Let's see. Oh, it did. So that was a short setup right there. All right, let's type this in. Let's type it in. All right, all right. We found you. We found you. Oh. Got to spell things correctly here. All right, James, there you are. There you are. Your money is there. It's there. Methodical man always pays his debts. If you know, you know. If you know, you know. If you guys haven't already, hit that like button for me. Subscribe if you're not yet subscribed. If you are interested in trading futures, we do have the links down below for Topstep, APEX, and Bulenox. 60% off on Topstep, 75% off on Bulenox, 50% off on APEX. Current offers. We do have the if you are trading with Topstep, the only thing I ask is use the link down below. If you're going to do a reset or buy a new account, just click on the link to take you into your Topstep account. That way it gives me credit for it. Helps the channel. It's just one extra step for you to do there, but it does help the channel. Something simple. And we do have the link to the Discord down below as well. If you guys are interested in joining the Discord, it is $10 a month, but it's well worth it, guys. We're going to be loading information in there and on a daily basis. So I'm trying to work on it. Haven't gotten as much in there as I'd like yet, but there's stuff there. Yeah, no problem. No problems, James. JX, do we have the dead reversal on NinjaTrader or TradingView? I don't know. I think it is on TradingView. Now, if you go to Trader Oracle's page, Trader Oracle has a Google Drive in the description of his videos. And I know he incorporated the so let me show you. So if you go to Trader Oracle's page here, I think he has his Google Drive somewhere in here, doesn't he? I think it's in the description of the video. Let's pause this. And then, yeah, so he has his Google Drive here. If you click on the Google Drive, the one Rinko, he has that mixed in there in the one Rinko. That dead reversal for use on TradingView. He also has videos on his channel to show you how to set it up. He just posted it yesterday or the day before. Squeeze relaxer, the one Rinko, real easy to set up and use. So check out the video on his channel there. If you guys are not following Trader Oracle, give him a follow there. But right here, where was it at? I think this one might be in it. Yeah, this one he has it set up on. So watch this video here, TO method tutorial. So screwed around with the ATM and accidentally did the 12 tick with 4 contracts. Jamie, happy accident. Happy accident. Thank you, R. Excel. R. Exlin. Exlin. I'm just going to say Exlin. Arxlin. Arxlin. That's probably it. Arxlin. Oh, all right. So we're getting an arrow, but we got to wait for this to become relaxed. Once this becomes relaxed, so light, once this turns light colored, we can take an entry long here. So let's see. You could just take the reversal candle if you wanted to. I'm going to wait for this to turn light colored, and then I'll take it. Ark, thank you for joining the Discord if you're in here. So you can see, to me, see how it's going away there? This is pulling back down. So that's why I don't take it until that prints. And I think it prints once, if it continues higher, it prints. But I like to wait for the squeeze to be light colored, relaxed, as Oracle says. There's like a little bug or a gnat or something in here. This thing's flying around. I'm going to kill it in a minute. It doesn't know it's in danger. You hear my son in there. I don't know, he's in there talking loud. I think he came in and jumped on his video game right away. Kind of watching the WADA here. We got some volume coming in, a little bit of buy volume. Could take it here with a very short stop, but I'm not going to. Like I said, I'm going to wait for this to turn relaxed. We do got a pivot right there at the 21s, you can see. That candle is kind of a buy candle right there. That hammer with that big wick on it there at the. I think that's a buy candle, right? You've been using it on range chart of 30 ticks. Nice. What's the indicator? Is this, DJ? This is a dead. You're talking about over here? I'm assuming the arrow is the dead simple reversal. I think that's what it's called. Dead simple reversal, and then the ticky squeeze is on the bottom there. I'm not taking this arrow until this turns light colored. This turns light colored, then we'll take it. And I'm just taking it for 5 points. You could aim for the 20 SMA there. As you can see, 3 of the trades today that it's offered have hit the 20 SMA. 1, 2, 3. That one. These first 2 did not. These were early in the morning there. So as long as the ticky squeeze is not relaxed, I'm not going to take it. That's kind of your filter there, right? Filters you out. You can get it just by going to community indicators on Tradeovate. And if you're using NinjaTrade, or if you're using, like I said, if you're using TradingView, you can get it on there with Trader Oracle. He's got it in his description of his videos, his drive there. He has a video out on how to install all that as well. Check it out. He goes in depth. It's easy to install. Very easy. On TradingView, it doesn't give you an arrow. It gives you an X, I think, if I remember right. It may not be fast enough here. Too slow, guys. I'm too slow. Look at that. Came right back up and got us. Ran to the target already, so. Looked away for a moment there. By the time I got the fib on and grabbed it, it was already too late. So you can see it ran the low. We had a high. This doesn't count as a high because it didn't break any high to the left. So this is another swing high. It was created, so we breached that one. So that's the high that broke the high. Low, that's the low. So fib from the high to the low, take it off the 30% line once it breaks past the low again. So broke past the low, making it a valid setup. Immediately pushes back up to the 30% line, and then boom, straight to the target. Straight to the target. That's how it's done. That's the way we like to see it. Nice, quick, and easy, fast, and all that good stuff. So this is still valid. So all you're waiting on now is for the ticky squeeze to turn light colored. If it turns light colored, then we take the entry. If it doesn't turn light colored, we don't take the entry. So you can see, like right here, it turned on the very next candle, turned there. So at the very worst, you would have got in at 46, and it pushed up to 65. So and you see that would have paid again off the would have paid 1925. We would have needed 1625. Not yet. Yeah, no problem. We got a pivot point right here at 2150, so I would like for us to get above that pivot there before entering. That would be ideal, probably. Kevin Beth, you're in pain. Apex rebuild me for 10 accounts that was not on my dashboard, Rhythmic and Quantower platform. I sent them screenshots. Still, Apex don't want to refund me. Oh, really? That's crazy. So they rebuild you for 10 accounts, and they weren't on your dashboard? That's horrible. Yeah, I'm very diligent with my Apex, man. I had canceled those things right away. Like yesterday, I think I had 5 or 6 on there. And I went in. I took those off last night. I was like, nope. I better make sure. I make sure mine say. Yes, I make sure mine say canceled. Like they don't show. You can't uncancel. You can't reset. Can't do anything. And then obviously the ones that are active still have a cancel next to them. That's crazy though. They should fix that. You know, I hate to say this, but if it's a charge that you don't feel like was valid, you could always dispute it with your credit card company or your bank. You certainly could do that. That might be what I would do if I were in that situation. So we do have another short setup here, oddly enough. Now, if this is a loser, I probably will stop on this strategy for the day because I've noticed after 2 p.m., it's not as, the win rate's not as high. And we're obviously at 340, so. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I would just call the bank, just deal with it that way. Call the bank, credit card company, deal with it that way. So, goodness. All right, let's see if we get tagged in here. I mean, really, I'm front running this one by 1 tick, so. All right, tagged in. Going the wrong way already. Going the wrong way already. So we're getting another signal here, but Ticky Squeeze is still not relaxed. And he's long, 1 micro, huge stop loss. Oh. We just need the 1375 pullback here. That's all we need. Some volume popping in here on the WADA. Kind of want to take it off based on what the WADA looks like, but we'll leave it on. Can we get the push here? Come on. You can do it. I wanted to kind of take it off there. $300 a day is kind of my goal on this account, but if we can get 400, that'd be nice. All right, we'll just take it off there. $90. I should have probably let it run, but chicken. I'm chicken. Yeah, you see what I mean after 2 o'clock there, that strategy. I mean, like the one we missed was a winner, which is kind of a bummer, and then we took a second one in the same zone, and that was a loser. So we missed 10 trades today. That puts us at 11 wins, 4 losses. Not great, but this over here is not bad. I like it. I still got to get used to it, get trusting it. You know what I mean? But a good target would be right here at 37. That 20 SMA doesn't mean it can't go higher. Obviously it can, but you know, if you look, that's kind of what it's been doing, kind of just hitting that. This was a great signal here. That was 40 or 50 point winner, but if you just target the 20 SMA, seems like a safe bet. We do got the 50 algo kicking in here in about 6 minutes, so just be aware of that if you're still long. And he said he's going to scale in 2 more at 1640. That would kind of be my target. I mean, I'm thinking like 35 would be the target, but obviously we took it off a little quick there, but I could have got the full 200 if I'd have left it on. I think 21 to 26.75. The high was 26. So I guess not quite. Still looking good. Yeah, Juker, I'd say. Should have held the short a little longer. That thing ran down another 55. We bounced off 55 once again here, guys. That's actually a logical bounce area. I think that's what did Mancini say? That's the 15th or 16th time that we've tested that in the last week. I got to stop being chicken on these trades here. I mean, these are paying nice. I got to stop being chicken on them. Maybe size down and take 1 contract instead of 2. I'm leaving money on the table on these. Obviously, I didn't take that one, but that would have been a good one. Turned on that candle there. Andy said, stop loss at break even. Let her ride. Let her ride. Like I said, a good target would be 35 here. I took my entry right when it changed at 21. So 21 to 35 is 14 points if you can get it. WADA looking good here. You can see the price action moving off the screen here. I might switch over to 6 ticks, guys, and try to get a few 6 tick trades in. Scalpies. Trailing 3 candles behind now. Nice. If you guys haven't already hit that like button for me, subscribe if you're not yet subscribed. We do trade 5 days a week live. London and New York. 3 a.m. Eastern for London. And 9:15 a.m. Eastern for New York. Every day through the close, 4 o'clock. If you are interested in trading future, once again, all the links are down below. All the links. All the stuff down below. All of it. So I didn't quite get up to that 20 SMA just yet. Seeing some sellers here on the WADA. A little concerning. Are we going to pop here or drop here? Looking like I might want to pull back a little bit. May want to retest that 55 again. So like I said, that would have paid, I mean, right there, 21 to 30. I mean, that's 8, 9 handles. I mean, I'm looking for 5. So I should have taken that right there. I wasn't paying attention. Should have taken that bounce off that pivot. Water fasting, I don't use Bookmap. I've used it before, but I don't use it right now. I think there is some value in Bookmap if you can make it work for you. So I like the concept of Bookmap. So we have a high here. We did not break a low. High here. We broke a low. So if we move back above the high, that's a long, but yeah, we'll see if we can get 6 ticks here. I don't know. Might not get tagged in here. All right, we are tagged in. I like the way the WADA looks there. Take it off for just a teeny loss. Wayne Bicknell, green on 7 evals. 5 of them over $100 green. Just a little on the others. No PA trades today. Nice job. So I don't know if that would have given us our 6 ticks or not. Maybe it would have, actually. 25, 75, 2, 27. Nope. Would have been 27, 25. Didn't give it. That's why I said I didn't like the way the WADA looked. So I jumped out. Good job. Good job. If you're just now joining us, we are green today on every account, I believe. Yep, every account. Not a single account that we're red on. We'll run across them right quick. Just quickly. So we got 74, 73 to 79 passed today. Up $3,000 on each of those. So you can do the math. That's $21,000 on those evals. Funded account. You see that Bulenox one that we're trading there. Here's the funded account. We're up 120 on that. I did not take any trades on the Express funded today. We're up 120 on all these Topstep accounts. And then you guys see the other account there, the Take Profit Trader. We're up 290 on that account. We're only like 1,000 away from getting this one across the finish line there, $944. So if things keep going well, we might be able to get that by the end of the week. We'll see. So a nice day today, nice day. Can't complain, can't complain. All right, guys, less than a minute here from this 50 algorithm. So if you are long or short, please be careful here. You're likely to get some wickage here. Feels like a move up, but who knows? Feels like a move up might be incoming, but I don't know. $1.8K on micros. That's nice. Can't complain about that. There we go. 50 algorithms about to be ran here. Pushing up. Touch of the 20 SMA incoming. Of course, it's moved down a little bit from the 35 that we had it at earlier, but that's okay. And there's the 50 algorithm. Kicking in here, kicking in. See a little wickage there on the lower time frame. JX closed early. That's all right. As long as you made profit, that's all that matters. Algorithm kicking in there. Nice little kick in. Once again, if you guys haven't already, hit the like button for me. Subscribe if you're not yet subscribed. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Pretty much done for the day. Yeah, nothing wrong with that. 1 micro is fine. This thing could continue going higher. And that's the thing. I'm going to back test this a little more. I don't really have a whole lot of data on it yet, you know. But from what I've seen the last 2-3 days, I'm liking it so far. Not offering you that many entries, but you don't need that many, right? If you can make $200-300 a day. I missed that one there that I most certainly would have taken. Probably a couple $100 there we missed out on. So we'd probably be up $500-600 today if we would we'd have been in front of the PC. We just weren't. It'd be interesting if you could code something to where if you got the dead simple reversal and the ticky squeeze together to take an entry. I bet you probably could. Probably could. All right, let's pay attention here, guys. We might test this. If we test this pivot again, should we take it? We'll try it. What the heck? It really? Come on. Didn't tag us in. I like that first test of it better. I don't like it now as much, but should be all right. There it is. Juker calling it a day, down $50 today. Happy with that, with all the problems? Yeah, I don't blame you. Appreciate you watching, Juker. We'll be live from the London, 3 a.m. Eastern. Juker will be there, or be square. Catch you for New York. Oh, you want me in for London? Oh, I'm not going to be extra sleepy. I'll be there. We'll be there. I've dedicated myself to trading London for 2 straight weeks here, so that's what we're going to do. Unless I'm just something crazy happens and I just can't get up, or the internet's not working. I mean, that's happened before, but for the most part, we'll be there. So I did touch the 20 SMA there eventually. 30, 31 high of that candle. So I didn't quite get to the 35 yet, but you certainly made money if you jumped in at the 21s like I did. Excuse me, guys. Sorry. I mean to cough into the microphone there. You got some business to handle during the morning. All right. Good luck to you. I will, JX. We'll get the rest. We take a little small siesta after the stream. We get into the bed for a little napper, about an hour. Then we're good to go. JX for the day, I don't know, probably like, I mean, if you're counting the evals that I passed, we can run through them right quick. So this one's 1,200. 1,200, we'll just do the math. We'll use the calculator because, math's hard. 1,200 plus 300 plus 21,000. Seems ridiculous to include those. And then 700, 800, 900 plus 900. Cash account, we did not take a trade. Did not take a trade on the express funded, and 120 on my funded futures. So that's $23,520. $23,520. Split eval and PAs. Well, for PAs, it's easy to split because I only took it on one. $120 on the PA. $120. We only took trades on the My Funded Futures. I didn't even take trades on this one at all. Tomorrow we will. I'll make this a priority tomorrow. But today, for whatever reason, I just didn't. I didn't get a trade on it. Trading too many accounts there, you're sometimes not going to get a trade on all of them. So, and I didn't want to force anything. Like I like using this strategy more in the morning time than I do in the afternoon. But lots of people coughing this time of year. You're not wrong. Yeah, my son is he's 8 months old. He just got over a little cold. He's still a little congested himself, and I think I might have either I gave it to him or he gave it to me, whichever. So a little bit of a sore throat. Plus, I am talking a lot throughout the day. So yeah, we passed a bunch of evals. That's the thing. Without the evals, though, we're up like $2,500, $2,600 to be fair, just in regular trading. So it does give us 20 past accounts. Oh, we do have to flip some contracts. Let's do that right quick. I'm going to do this using the copy trader. Let's make it easier. One, two, three, four, five, six. All right, let's flip these right quick. Account 58. So we got to be on account 58. Let's see. Where's that other chart? What's going on here? How does it? One of my accounts is not connected. You were so fixated by the way that eval for a couple of $100 more. Yeah, that sucks. We might take one more entry here in the last minute. Let me try to get this stuff pulled up here. I don't know why I don't have a chart open. I swear I had a chart open for that connection. Why am I not seeing the connection? I got about a minute here. Let's see what happens. Sometimes this drives me crazy. All right, here we are in the final minute. Let's see what happens here. Let's watch the WADA. See if we can't get a 6-tick winner here. Buy volume popping in here. Buyers winning that first 30 seconds there. See if we can't get a push here. There we go. Quick and easy. Quick and easy. Down and dirty. So ending the day up $1,290 on that account. I do got to flip a couple contracts here. If you guys haven't already, hit that like button for me. Subscribe if you're not yet subscribed. It does help the channel. Once again, we will be live at 3 a.m. Eastern for the London session, 9:15 a.m. Eastern for the New York session. We got the link down below for the Discord if you guys are interested in joining, $10 a month. And link to Topstep, APEX, Bulenox. We appreciate you guys using the links. They do help the channel. That's it. We'll see you guys live tomorrow. Thank you guys for watching. Have a nice day.